Okay, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's it going? Kaki Gotcha. We got Humanarek, Obi-Wan, Dina, Nozer. What's good? What's good, everybody?
5, 7, 11.
I know I took a little bit of a break over the weekend. Exciting things in R99. There's an eclipse today, so I will be maybe still live for this. So like in 5 hours and like 30 minutes, I will ditch the stream, as in like just go on break and go touch grass, look outside, go blind myself a little bit. Don't worry, I have the glasses. But I'm gonna go stare up at the sun like a weirdo for a few minutes, and then I'll come back. You know? Yo, thank you for the people who renewed the membership. I appreciate y'all. It has already eclipsed here. Yo, morning. Yeah, no, it's gonna happen in about 5 hours 30. So like, I got a little bit of time. Yeah, I'm gonna go touch some grass. Go stare up at the sun for a little bit. I need a plug. Can this one rotate? It cannot rotate.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Oh, thank you, Kaki, for translating. It was good, G-Spider. The only eclipse I can see in my country will be in 2026. Oh, yeah. Because it's, viewable here in my country. Bro, like, all over the U.S., people, have been, like, moving. Like, taking, like, little mini vacations and stuff like that. Yo, it's good, cowboy. Looking forward to 1.5. Finally get to see Alex's stack sweetheart in action. Yes, why? Yes, why? As my 1.4 is cooler than other streamers. Oh, I don't know. I appreciate the compliment though. How do I keep up with the fast replay? Oh, I don't. This is just it's just a stage that I've already completed, right? So in R99, if we've completed a stage, it'll just repeat it for us. Can't wait for the tune. Yeah, the sweetheart will be able to reign supreme in R99. Really exciting. Honestly, I think all the sweetheart fans will love that. Also, it'll be a raid where if you're not getting Spy the Dio, you'll also be able to use Centurion, right? Which I need to make a video on the 1.5 stuff. Again, trying to get the elusive 3-round Numa analysis clear. And then the Limbo should have the Shemaine statue. Oh, the Shemaine statue boss. That'll be fun. Yeah, we got all the 6 stars done. The only raid Sint is good in hey, there's some characters who aren't good in any raids. So you gotta take the victory when you can take it. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta take what you can get, bro. Because there are some characters that haven't seen the light of day in a raid. Like, you know. New boss is gonna remove. You're gonna have 3 bosses, right? So in 1.5, I'll actually do a raid guide for this one because he's up right now. So Abyss will still be there, and Gold in the Cave will be there. Mars Creation will be removed and then replaced with Robot Raid. So they just will continually rotate these guys out, right? Robot Raid will be there for 3 patches. Just saying. If you, I already know he's gonna be there for 3 patches straight. So you'll be able to body him. Easy win. Just saying, it's a pretty easy win. Honestly, like he's consistently sitting there. Do I still have it yet? Oh, I might as well farm it. No, my favorite. You hate Mars? Yeah, Mars Creation will be gone until Joe. So 1 patch. It'll come back for Joe. So yeah, it'll be on for 1.5, then it'll come back on yeah.
Benefit from reading.
What am I missing? I need I need to play Astra. I'm gonna use my energy.
I defeated 1,000
Zen enemies. So just now. Defeated 1,000 enemies in battle just now. But yeah, Vila is gonna be dropping as well. Very, very excited. In a couple of days. For those of you who like to say CN content, she will be here. Also, if you guys don't mind, please hit the like button. It does help out. It is small and minuscule, but it does help out. It allows people to see my screams. What? All my posts keep getting taken down from the Reddit. It's interesting. I guess people on Reddit don't like content creators. Even though there's a spot for content creators. Whatever. All right. Yo, what's good? What's good, Robin? Yo, and I know Blue Puck always finds a way to limit playing characters. Why Tooth Fairy? Yeah, on Reddit. I just saw a notification saying that one of my posts got removed. I think it was I gotta make another video for it, but I guess I'll just never post on Reddit again. I made a video.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
It was either a video or a post. But like every time, like, so the Reddit has where content creators can post like every 3 days a stream or every 24 hours a guide video or something like that. And it clearly says that. And then people will just downvote and report it because I guess they just don't like to see it. I know I posted in the fan fiction, the fan made characters, and that video could have probably got shut down because like deleted the post, so like I can't see exactly what the full notification was. But like there was Obi-Wan, his first character, which I got to do one again. Probably do that today. The next fan made characters. I got to catch up because Gordon in the Discord has been making a bunch of fan made characters. Like he posted such stuff. What? But yeah. If you guys don't know, if you want to know. So there is a fan made kit section. I gotta go and get these all pinned. I gotta pin all these, but like Gordon from Pridwin has been going crazy in here making kits. Obi-Wan's been making kits. Like Gordon went the extra mile and put like a character picture and a background to the characters. But this channel we made, I made the first video. I made it like back in March, and it's literally people making their own like fan made kits. So I was like, yo, we'll get some videos out of it. People been going crazy. Yeah, so. Yeah, bro, people have been going crazy. So I was like, least I can do is let other people see it and just go over the kit. Tell people in the comment section to talk about it, right? So I got to get another one done. Obi's character was the first, and he made a lot of edits to the character, but I was like, nah, bro, we're gonna show the character when it was first made, and I think it was at the time where he was just super desperate for a mental support. And so he like threw everything on that character. Because let's be honest, like Mental deserves some love. They deserve an OP character. Have you heard the launch units getting job change quest on 1.9? What? No. What? I haven't heard anything about 1.9. Did I finish my Utu on global? I don't think I did. Yo, it's good, Turtle X. The AFK journey. The AFK content creator, AFK streamer put more time in than anybody I know has graced us with his presence. I'm surprised Turtle X graced us, man. This dude's been knee deep in that AFK. But welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Mental was going through it, bro. Like he's talking about power creep? I don't think he's talking about... I mean... Kaki's been talking about power creep, yeah. Been lacking in my AFK progress. Yeah, Kaki does hate all 1.0 characters. This is confirmed. He literally said it in my stream. 1.1 characters, 1.0 characters suck. He said it. He's like, bro, these characters mid AF.
Until the torch is lit.
Versus promoted as a story game, not for gameplay. Only content creators promoted. Really? What? Versus promoted as a story game, not for gameplay. Only content creators promoted. Only for gameplay. But in reality, is a story game. Well, I mean, yeah, we know it's a story game, Mask. But we still like the game, though. I'm not exactly sure the point. Anan is an exception. This is true. Anan is the exception. Anan is amazing. Necro is your fave raid character? Necro's a pretty good character. I don't use Necro enough to appreciate her as much as you guys do because I didn't level my Necro, which is my fault, right? It's completely my fault because I didn't use him.
Dance till the dawn.
Learn from silence.
That comment sounds familiar on my pocket vid. Are we getting a new banner? Saving just don't want to get Vila. Oh, you're talking about AFK Journey? Her banner goes away in like 7 days. So we'll have to see. They'll probably let us know soon. Even though the actually I don't know, because I don't know who my contact will be.
My lord, I defeated 1,000 enemies.
Power creep does not matter.
Now.
I mean, power creep matters somewhat in a sense, but I mean everybody has their own opinions. I think to some people power creep does matter. Spider, I assume so because she was a regular character in the PTR, so I would assume she gets moved. But we'll have to see. Like, it wouldn't make sense for her to be limited unless they just wanted people to spend all their money.
Are you irrational members?
I really don't know because everything is new in AFK, and I haven't gotten any news about it. I think I'm gonna be getting a new community manager, so I don't know who my contact will be.
It could be found given that. Time to check my calculations.
Consider using pickles sometimes. Are you talking about over Necro for the boost? Yeah, you're saying like, yeah, it's a rousing morale. It's not quite a rousing morale, right? Because Necro can be combined with rousing morale. But I do get what you're saying. It's like the same thing, but it's actually completely different because it's a turn-based thing. So rousing morale is a stack versus hers is like, you know, a turn-based one. Because now we're starting to have stacked buffs. Like, you know, Ezra has a stacked buff. Flannel has a stacked buff, right? Like, they're different. So there's gonna be, it's gonna be a little interesting. Like you got P1 Necro, 40%. It's not bad.
Learn from silence.
Are you irrational members?
But stack-based and turn-based buffs can be combined, though. So that's where you get the double dipping, right? So you can combine, like, you know, your damage dealt buffs with the rousing morale buff, like how you can combine, you know, the power buff that Flannel and Isolde does with damage dealt buffs. Like, once you see that the ones that have stacks and the others, they can all be combined. So it's really nice if you're wanting to get like crazy amounts of damage. Yeah, Necro doesn't buff herself. Yeah. This is true. And you know what? Necro would actually do some decent damage if she could buff herself. Because she has all of that penetration rate and stuff. Like, she would actually do some decent damage.
Are you irrational members?
Learn from silence.
Yeah, I am ready, though. I have some gems saved up for Spathia because I got so lucky on 6 I was able to save. And I'm hoping that Spathia also gives me my luck to where I don't have to spend on her banner. I don't think her damage matters. No, her damage, well, actually, so yes, her damage doesn't matter, but she actually hits hard. And a lot of the supports now are actually starting to do some damage, right? Like, a lot of the supports do decent damage, but no, her damage doesn't matter being a support, but it is nice if she can hit. It is nice, I'm gonna admit. It's not that bad. Yeah, and Kaki is right. She does need actions to get ult, so if you're gonna be using all of that AP for her, you wouldn't want it to be minuscule damage. Yeah. Looks like 1.9 event story is gonna be New York. I'm not sure because they're and 1.8 is Russia, so like I have no idea. They kind of jump all over the place. If Etienne was putting up even flannel numbers, he would never get clown how he did when he dropped. Well, I think in the situations that benefit him, he does okay damage, right? Like just AoE. But his buff is so significant for reality. Like, you know, it's, yeah. Think you were gonna get 2 5-stars in 1.9? The last time they did 2 5-stars was 1.5. And you know, I think they spoiled us with that because 1.6 had 1 5-star, 1.7 didn't have a 5-star. No. And so then 1.8 has 1 5-star. Hold on, guys. My wife's calling. All right, I'm back. Getian with the Solde is very strong. Yeah, Getian and Solde is strong because Getian can proc the extra burn stacks. So it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. You have to get good at pulling. I mean, yeah. You'd be like, sounds like a skill issue. That's what he just said. Winners win, bro. Exactly. The worst part is if they make so many good NPCs like Sophia 220 and Kakania, their updates, and they don't make them 5-stars. You know, but then again, right? Like, but then when they put out a new character, everybody really likes the character. Like, a lot of people like the characters from 1.8. There's a few who don't like some of them, but a lot of people like the characters. So like, then they do 1.9, they like those characters. So like, yes, there's some characters who don't get added, but then like, at least they give us good characters. Is like, you know, like at least they still give us good characters. Because like, it would suck if they had all these NPC characters. Hold on, no one told me that I probably didn't. I sounded far away. I was wondering. So my audio should sound much better now. Nobody has really complained like, oh man, like these NPC characters are so much better than the update characters. Well, except for 6, right? Like 6 is probably the only character where some people were like, I would have rathered, you know, the other ones like Sophia and 220, but yeah. Yeah, they're just flexing character design. They're just showing off the artists is what they're doing. Like with the Pavia, Med Pocket, Kala, and Lilia skins, they flexed a while back. This is true. You're talking about that the jazz skins they had. Those aren't real skins. They're just flexing art. 37 Sex 2. Nah, there's a lot of people who like 37.
Benefit from reading.
I know a lot of people don't like the little girl, which, like, you know,
Victory secure.
I have no opinion
Excuse myself.
over it because, like, it's not like I'm crazy about the character design. But, like, I know that a lot of people like 37. So I don't think that's gonna go through. I think that's the one where you're gonna have to keep.
My duty lies with you.
What do you see, Lex? What do you think about Two Fairy Run but worse rate?
We walk in long nights.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Learn
Your
from
comment's getting
silence.
blocked. Well, but worse rate.
Ready. Data collecting. Complete.
Given that,
An eye for an eye.
What do you think about Two Fairy Run but worse rate? Coming out 1.5.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
easy.
It's useless.
What? I think I'm reading your comment wrong.
Break them into pieces.
Or I just can't read. Not understanding what you're asking.
A moment of silence.
It could be
Are you...
given that.
Benefit from reading.
What do you think about Two Fairy but worse rate? That can... Yeah, I can't... Yeah, I'm reading it wrong, Esther. Do you guys like a cowboy themed event story next patch? 1.9? Cowboy theme? It'll be okay. Well, if we had a chance to get jazz, it would have been the 1920s.
For a tooth.
We walk in
Oh!
It's useless.
The double banner of Tooth Fairy and Centurion? Oh, yeah. Is that a thing? Someone said something about that.
Sins with thy blood.
Is it Tooth Fairy and Centurion coming at the same time? Or is it Tooth Fairy and Centurion on the same banner?
the moment
An
of
eye
silence.
for an eye. Ready.
Trajectory set.
Because if it's Tooth Fairy and Centurion on the same banner, same banner?
The scale of your soul has
Okay. I've been busy this weekend, so like I haven't really paid much attention to stuff.
Thou shalt make
Okay, that's trash.
in full the law is above all else.
That's kind of trash.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, but like,
Data
think of someone like,
an eye for an
I already have a P2 Centurion, right? So like, you know, I'm not gonna pull on the banner, but like if I'm like, yo, I already got like P2 Centurion, like just be like, well, might as well test my luck. Oh, bam, P3 Centurion.
you dumb fool. Sticker socks.
It could be, you know, yeah, it could be worse, right? For some people, they like, you know, Steam Bun would be like, they could have put New Babel there, right?
The law
Or they could have put like,
data
I don't know.
complete.
I wouldn't even like. I would be happy if A Knight was there.
moment of silence.
Maybe like Voyager.
Stars.
Maybe a different character than Centurion.
How dare you?
Because it doesn't make sense to pull Centurion when Spathia is coming out.
Learn from silence.
Wild West period is a very specific period.
Paid and know it's
Yeah, the Wild Wild West. It would be cool. Okay, we have a lot of cards here. Guys, I'm just letting auto do its thing, so just ignore the gajillion cards.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Dare you?
To be honest, all the more to skip to Fairy Rerun. Gonna get Yenny. Yenny is a really good character.
Learn from
I
silence.
like Yenny. It took me a while to level her up and stuff just because there was just a lot of characters that I leveled up at 1.6. But I got her leveled up for 1.7.
Of utterance.
And Yenny is a really good character.
Pay for thy sins with thy
Like, I like her a lot.
Benefit from reading.
Satellite broadcasting.
Time for tongues to speak
a
of
tooth
truth.
for a tooth.
A tooth for a
The scale of your
tooth.
soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Goodbye. Signal blocked. Victory? Okay. But what does it mean to us? I mean, What does it prove?
I think people are not happy with the double banner for good reason. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen anyone really happy for double banners unless like they are new to the game. I understand being unhappy. I get it. I mean, I have the character and I don't pull for portraits. So like it's not exactly like, you know,
Are you a rational member?
a problem for me. But I can understand trying to get Tooth Fairy if you want a portrait, or if you're new and you want to get her. It's completely fine.
No worries. Please, don't resist.
Don't blink.
And I could be... They are probably scared Ezra won't sell. After all, there's only one of you, Lucky. Alright, bro. I have tons of comments of people being excited about Ezra. Okay. Like, I have tons of comments of people excited. Look, just because yo's get slim, just because nobody in your community, just because no one in your community likes Ezra doesn't mean that people in my community don't. How many burners did you create? Hey, bro. Don't worry about that.
Swallow my exhaust.
Don't worry about that.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
That Ezra banner gonna sell, bro. I'm gonna make some Ezra videos. I'm gonna make Ezra showcase videos. I'm gonna be showing people, and my Ezra's gonna be a normal Ezra over here on Global, and I'm gonna be like showing people the power of Ezra. No way, I just realized you didn't buy the Lilia skin? No, because I already bought it. I'm not gonna buy it twice. Hold on.
Run, start running. Say sorry, miss.
A little trick.
Could be found. These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place. Intersect and evolve.
Uh-oh.
Isn't that?
Uh-oh.
Intersect and evolve.
Right wing.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Okay, I'm back. 1-year-old pulled down a whole bookshelf. She is. Let's see. Extra actions trigger Moxie.
Who ate beans?
As you lend you my ear. Songs till
Random person. Sorry. There's a lot of comments. I do not want Windsong to pair with 37. I'm gonna be real. I think 37 has too many characters. I don't want 37 to have another character. She already has Lilia, she has Babel, she has
We walk in long nights.
Ezra, Joe, Isolde. Like, I want a different
Check my
star team.
The resonance of bravery.
don't touch me.
In Des broadcast, they said that they were working on the main story. There's a small chance that 1.7 will be 1.8. End of the year, they will receive a Joe event. Well, when they say they're working on the main story,
Till the dawn.
the main story gets updated at 1.7.
What is the road you've taken, my man?
Don't touch me.
Like, the main story is being, like, when Global says something, it's already happened in CN.
To that, we have free rolls forever.
Like, the main story's already been updated. It happened in 1.7. They're not telling us, like, in CN it's being worked on.
Listen, my friend.
Don't touch me.
Stop.
The moment of utterance. The moment of utterance.
As you wish.
Ah, shame on
Till
violence.
the torch is lit. Benefit from reading. Learn
In 1.7 was for the new year in CN. Yeah, but the New Year's that happened in the rest of the world, they also gave the same rewards. They also give the same rewards in CN though. They just called it something else, but they did the same exact rewards.
Lend you my ear.
the moment of silence.
The final demonstration.
Dance till the dawn.
Like, they can call it something else, but it's gonna be the same rewards. Like, but they're not gonna not do it. They'll just give a different reward. Like, I mean, they'll just call it something different, not give a different reward.
That's not a sense of mental
Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend.
They talked and delivered an update broadcast like scene doesn't exist. Well, I said it before, right? Like, Global, when they post stuff, they pretend like CN doesn't exist. Like, I will admit that, yeah. They pretend like CN doesn't exist because not a lot of people know CN exists. Like, and not a lot of people care about CN, actually, so...
The moment of silence.
But yeah.
Thank you for your cooperation.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Listen, my friend.
As you wish.
Put it back on.
As you wish. You are endowed in using others.
That's 100% the case. Even Vodka is a funny idea. Do you think it'll work if R99 and Harry Potter would collab? No, because WB isn't gonna collab with R99. I mean, if it happened, that'd be cool. But like, these on the related vids, Spike only when R99 English Twitter announces it. Yeah. Like, no, there's a lot of people who don't care. Like, who just don't care about CN, who don't follow CN. And you would think, like, and I think that, a lot of people maybe, like, don't see how someone could just ignore the CN version, right? Because, like, there's a lot of people, guys, who just don't consume R99 content. Like, there are so many people. Like, they have so much engagement on social media and stuff, compared to, like, a lot of their, like, there's a whole Twitter community who doesn't, like, look at anything. Like, they don't consume any content. There's a whole player base who just, like, Cocky Gotcha and I just don't exist to them. There's tons of people like that. There we go. It's not so bright in my face.
Heading to the meridian.
Relax.
A perfect argument. Given that...
Odor, thank
I think they don't like spoilers. Well, people don't like spoilers to an extent, but like to what Humana is saying, people will ask about Joe, like they've heard about her. But yeah, people don't like spoilers, but like, I mean, like, we talked about it the other day, like people don't like spoilers, but like, unfortunately, right, like, for a content creator, it doesn't make sense to make global only content. I even talked to Turtle, like, Turtle, like, you know, he's a global only content creator, and it's hard to talk about stuff because, like, it's been talked about, like, for the, like, 4 months ago, so it's old information.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
The views on their related videos like okay. Yeah. I'm one of those 390 pulls plus. Is it enough? Enough for what? What are you using 390 pulls for?
Only one could stay on.
We'll see if Otto can do this one more time. And if not, I'll just do it manual.
Lend you my ear.
Dance till the
A true casual never checks guides, streams, Discords, Reddit. Yeah, exactly, Cocky. Like, people just don't do that on the regular. That's not regular for most people. Yeah, do not P5, Joe.
Don't touch me.
The resonance of bravery.
Is it viable to skip a Sol Day if I want Marcus? Yeah.
The moment of silence.
A Sol Day's strong, but like, I mean, you can skip her.
You are endowed.
Will I be ever skipping her? No. But you can skip her if you want. Like, it's not like it's gonna kill your account. Is she one of the best characters that's come out? Yeah. Is she very, very strong? It does a lot of follow-up damage and also gives decent buffs and stuff like that? Yes, of course. But you can't skip her. 10 out of 10 just for the moon? Yeah.
Check my calculations.
Don't P5 Ezra either. Just don't. Well, it seems like you're gonna P5 somebody. Yo, it's good, Dina. I heard that Vila will have trouble with Moxie generation.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
How did you hear? She's not even out yet.
Check my calculations.
Nobody knows what she does. Like, anything said about her is just speculation.
Shame on violence. The resonance of bravery.
The final task is that. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Mark, I'm gonna build this team. Marcus, Vila 6 and A-Knight maybe? Why not like
Goals forever.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend.
yeah, but we don't know how that's gonna work. Like, we don't know how it's gonna work though. And her incantations are pretty strong.
It's even that.
No, it's I know what he's saying.
You are rational numbers.
I was thinking Marcus 6, August Vila.
Ah, shame on violence.
Yes, I can test it.
Intersect and divide.
It will be it will be difficult to get August up though. Vila, no problem. I hate this stage.
Lend you my ear.
don't think the game likes when you do this.
It could be found.
Dance till the dawn.
Come back to me.
We walk in long nights.
Ah, shame on violence. Ah, shame on violence. Ugh.
Are you irrational numbers?
Listen, my friend.
I just need to like go in and put a better character and do other stuff, but I'm so lazy right now. I'm being really lazy because I'm just talking to y'all. Kill the main boss in the Adusu stage, but before I kill the main boss, I just slowly shift away the minion health as well. I'm not doing it seriously, and I should be, because I'm talking to y'all.
You wish.
Until the torch is lit.
Come back to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping Winsong to be, a single target DPS. Single target reality DPS that has nothing to do with 37. I do not want another 37 fan, like, at all. I really don't. I don't even want her to look at 37. I want, like, 37 to just be an eyesore to her.
It could be found. Even as a final demonstration.
I want her to see 37 across the room and just be like, ew. And just go about her business.
And divide.
Like, that's what I want.
My calculation. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Ah, shame on violence.
I did run it for a little bit, the no ult card.
Step into the meridian. As you wish.
Alright, so this poison off this.
Pain continues.
And all these people out here hating on Eternity and Lilia can't be me. It literally is you, though. It literally is you, though. Like, what are you talking about? It's literally you. You're that guy. Who's gonna pull on beginner banner if there's people who just get into the game? Standard characters are there for you until you get other characters. Like just because Lilia or Eternity or Regulus get like, you know, in everyone's eyes power crap, like you still gotta have a character. Like not all the characters are gonna be available to you, right? But like as you're pulling, that's still a guarantee. Like if you're a new player, that's still a guaranteed character. And then while you're pulling, you have more characters in the pool to pull, right? Like yes, losing Pity will suck, but like, you know, that kind of sucks in every game to not get the character that you want.
The moment of silence.
Lend you my ears.
Learn from silence.
You mean like you have a P2 Eternity and an I3 40R10 Lilia? I'm the biggest fan. You use them because you have to. You don't use them because you choose to. That's all you have. You use them because that's all you have, bro.
Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend.
You're not slick, dog.
The road you've taken, my
You're not slick. Guys, don't let Cocky Gotcha lie to you, okay? Don't let this man lie to you.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence. Time for tongues to speak of truth.
It could be found.
We walk in long nights.
I'm still using Eternity and Lilia, my hot sauce girl, whose name escapes me. Centurion.
The scale of your
Centurion.
soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Is it worth going R11? Anything above R10 is hella min-maxy for people who have the money or materials to invest.
What is the road you've taken, my man?
So I would say, like, for most people, no. For most people, it's a no-go. I'm not gonna pass this, but it's gonna be okay. Unless we do a gajillion damage.
Given that it could be found.
Nowhere else. Relax.
Oh, there's a bubble. Time to check my calculation.
Thank you for your cooperation. Come back to me.
Look at these little fellas.
It's possible, though, guys. You gotta believe it.
Step into the lend you as you wish. Pain continues. Dance till the dawn. Pain continues.
What is the road you've taken, my man?
Okay. Okay. We're gonna, do this. Do this. No. See what we're gonna do? We're
The
gonna do
moment of
this.
silence.
This. This. And we're gonna ult this man away.
Learn from silence.
Ah, shame on violence.
Ava, we have free souls forever.
Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend.
Yeah. I think we failed it. Fuck. Alright, I think we gotta take off, La Fool. It's not your... Bro.
Let's have a party then.
God, my stomach is killing me.
Fine. No.
Let's go where trees and grass grow.
Are you seeking my service? The moment of utterance.
37 tree damage is in P2 though. She gets Genesis at P0. What are you talking about?
Fine, right? Rabbit.
What do you mean her true damage is in
My
P2?
friend. The resonance of bravery.
The moment of silence. We walk in long nights.
My apologies.
P5. P5 is unnecessary.
The moment of silence.
P4 ups his Genesis damage, P3 ups his shield, P1 ups his healing, and P2 ups something with his mushrooms. But like if you're gonna go,
What is the road you've taken,
like she can be DPS in P2, I guess. No, P0 to P2 is literally the same type of playstyle.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will I tripled the ingredients this time.
Like the only thing she does is a little bit more damage, but it doesn't change really much about her. Like yeah, you get more crit rate, you get a little bit extra damage on the Genesis, but like you still have to find a way to generate the Eureka and stuff like that. Like P3 gives you the extra Eureka, you know, with the ult and stuff like that, which helps out a little bit. But we actually found that like P3 and like, I mean, well, this is a whale finding, but like the higher you go on 37 and the more people you pair her with, you actually waste so much Eureka. So I have a P3, but people have a P5. When you have a full team dedicated to follow-up, like whenever you ult, you're gonna waste so much Eureka. It's actually not optimal to pair her with a bunch of other follow-up supports at times, because like you're just wasting 3 and 4 Eureka on ults.
It seems to be mixed up.
And this is only because like I ran a full follow-up team. But like when I ulted, I would waste a lot, or I would have to like wait to use the ult, and then like I would still be wasting it because Isolde did follow up, and then every time I attack with Joe, it's gonna be a follow up.
Until the torch is lit.
Diminished returns. Thank you. Diminishing returns. Thank you. There's diminishing returns with like, it's like a scale of the more portraits you have, the less the less follow-up characters you want to have, because if you do the both, you get diminishing returns. Yes.
Good timing. Frost you with the armor of the forest. Advice from the forest.
Yeah, the no Eureka carryover is kind of lame.
The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
So your 37p one is good? Yes, because that doesn't change anything. It's the people who went P3 and it's the people who went P3 and higher. It's the only concern. It's the people who wailed out. Like if you wailed on 37, but you're gonna get all the other characters who work with her, like you actually end up wasting. You actually end up wasting a lot of Eureka. But still though, even at P0, right, you get 3 Eureka. On a team with Joe and Isolde, you still will there will still come a time where you'll have the ult up and you'll be like, all right, I have 1 Eureka. I don't want to use my ult, so now you gotta, you know, find a way to go like cap it over and stuff like that. So it still can happen, but it's less of a problem.
Penetrate.
Look at these little fellas.
It's the worst thing I wanted to happen.
The moment of utterance.
Good timing.
I will do as asked. What's this?
Benefit from reading.
No need to look back.
One rabbit, two rabbits. I tripled the ingredients this time.
What is the road you've taken, my man?
The moment of silence.
私に I will do as I 私にお任せください。
Learn from silence.
My apologies. My apologies. God!
So close.
Wow.
Okay.
So many things.
All right, so this team will do it on auto.
The moment of
What's this playing in the back? Oh, this is Astra Knights of Veda.
Learn from silence.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up.
No need to look
It
back.
should be fine, right? God!
Listen, my friend. The resonance of bravery.
After you adjusted your account with crit resonance, your damage is going higher with Tooth Fairy. Well, yeah, Tooth Fairy,
We walk in long nights.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
I mean, will definitely help out a crit account.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
I'm enjoying Astra. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm not making any content on it or anything like that, so I've just been able to play it. It's been fun. It's fun just playing a game with no expectations or anything like that. Been pretty chill.
Learn from silence.
Advice from the forest. Penetrate.
But yeah, I saw you guys were talking. It was like 6 a.m. my time, Slim. So I did not carry any more into the conversation. It was pretty late.
The ingredients this time.
Advice from the forest.
Look at these little fellas.
The moment of
Good timing.
silence. Until the torch is lit.
No need to look back.
Learn from silence.
Penetrate.
Ah, shame on violence.
Ooh, I failed these people because I left it on auto. Oh well.
What's this?
It's 9 a.m. my time.
Typhon won't give up his friend. Neither will Sotheby.
Damn it.
Bubbles reflect like mirrors, my friend.
The moment of silence.
I will do as asked.
We walk in long nights.
Listen, my friend.
Typhon won't give up his friend.
For sure, you could get at least P2, Joe, and 200 pulls, right? It's not a for sure. It's not a for sure. Yeah. Your luck could be amazing. You can P5 and 200 pulls, something like that. But yeah, it just depends on how much you trust your luck. You know what I'm saying?
Advice from the forest.
Look at these little fellas. The resonance of bravery.
Lilia, because Lilia and 37 is gonna be the combo for a little while.
This is my best
The
formula.
moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Good timing.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Shame on violence.
Benefit from reading. Learn from silence.
No need to look back.
Shame on violence.
The moment of silence.
That's right. Mm.
The moment of utterance.
I will do as asked. What's that?
We walk in long nights.
Let's take them out at the same time.
Run, rabbit. Kill, rabbit.
Alright. We should be able to take them out both out in the same move.
Please believe me.
Oh, it just got leveled up to level 3, so this is perfect.
Just wait.
What's
With
this?
bated breath.
私にお任せください. What's that?
Alright, we just got it.
Advice from the forest.
Can't imagine not having P2 Tooth Fairy. Yeah, I don't have
行ってきます.
P2 Tooth Fairy.
The moment of silence. Benefit from reading.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
No need to look back.
Clearer than the stars, bigger than the mushroom. Everyone will love the blue bubble. Let's play peekaboo. Bodyguard, I'll help you. Where are the bodyguards?
The moment of utterance.
I will do as asked.
We walk in long nights.
Advice from the forest.
Run, rabbit. Kill, rabbit. Take advantage of adversity. Mommy, snack time. Everyone will love the blue bubble. Let's play peekaboo. I will help you.
The moment of
What's good
silence.
What's
timing?
that?
We walk in long nights.
The ingredient store owner said it was
need to
very
look back.
effective. Please believe me. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? Everyone will love the blue bubble garden. Clearer than the stars. Promise. Don't forget to come visit me.
The moment of
I
silence.
will do as asked.
We walk in long nights. Benefit from reading.
Run, rabbit. Kill, rabbit.
Guess continue saving for P5 Joe. Oh my god. What's up with y'all on this P5 Joe, bro?
Time.
There's so many of y'all who want P5 on her.
Everyone will love the blue bubble. Everyone will love the blue bubble garden. What's this? The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. Let's play peekaboo. I will help.
It just makes you skip so many characters, bro.
Don't forget to come visit me.
The moment of utterance.
Any complaint about the materials in Reverse 99? My experience of
We
free-to-play
walk in long nights.
day 1.
Seems to be mixed up.
Benefit from reading.
It should be fine.
And all
right?
materials for I3, Gatian. Did you have an experience like mine? With mats? I mean, yeah, like, I mean, even as a player who pays, leveling up all these characters is a pain because, like,
We'll love the blue bubble garden.
it's literally a pain because, like, I'm out of mats always, constantly.
We walk in long nights.
Run, rabbit. Kill, rabbit. Everyone will love the blue bubble. Let's play peekaboo.
Stay
I
balanced.
will help nearer than the stars, bigger than the mushrooms. What's
The
just
moment of
wait?
silence.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective.
Not to create a life tough. Yeah. I'm constantly dealing with like lack of mats. Most people who have level 60s don't have a big roster.
We walk in long nights.
Like,
I tripled the ingredients this time.
you can't have a big roster and have level 60s. That's just the truth of it. Unless you max refresh every day, it's impossible.
The moment of silence.
Advice from the forest.
Benefit from reading.
Snack time.
No need to worry.
I do need to work on my wilderness though in one point. I mean in CN at one point.
No need to look back. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
I tripled the
Is that a Turtle X reference, Lex? Yeah, because he has max characters, but he invests a lot into R99.
bigger than the mushrooms.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance. Until the torch is lit.
Penetrate. Advice.
Do you think we're gonna have I4 and stuff? Nah. To do I4, they would have to raise the difficulty of the game in a way to make it scale, and that would make I3s all irrelevant, pretty much.
The moment of silence. Until the torch.
Surely some CN players have maxed out wilderness to share with you? Probably. I'm gonna have to ask for a code. I have a lot of stuff. It's just like doing it manually, bro. It's a lot. If you buy one battle pass and never spend in the game ever again, does that mean the account is low spender or free to play or what? I mean, like, I'm gonna say this in my heart. First off, who the fuck cares? Like, if you buy a battle pass or not. Like, if you want to buy a battle pass, buy a battle pass. If that now considers you a low spender or whatever, and people are going to be like, but you're not free to play, who cares? But that's me. That's my opinion. Who cares what you do with your account? Do what you want with your account. If you're a part of a secret society that, you know, is like free to play only, and you're like, bro, if I do this, I'm gonna lose my membership in my club and they'll never let me back in again, then I guess, you know, that's unfortunate. But at the end of the day, for me, who cares? But it's technically a low spender.
Learn from silence.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Yo, Bun Bunagi, thank you for the sub.
Nearer than the stars, bigger than the mushrooms. Everyone will love the blue bubble. Let's play peekaboo.
Lex, Limbo balls are on 1 to 4, right? And 5 to 6 just clear drops. Yes. Yes. They changed it. They changed the focus. I think that was back in 1.6, maybe.
Long nights.
No need to look back. Advice from the forest.
What's the whale will never get the honor of free to play? Well, my thing is that I won't log in. Okay, so like for monthly battle pass stuff, I'm not gonna log into a game every single day and play it. Ursu, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. I'm not gonna log into a game every single day and play it every single day and not at least get the passive rewards for doing so, right? Like if I'm logging in 30 days a month, 31 on the occasion, and then 28 every now and then, right?
Until the torch is lit.
I just can't see myself not putting $5 in to at least get the gems, right? Like, I get it. Like, some people told me they do it for the challenge, or they're like, I just don't want to spend money in these games. That's fine. That's completely fine. But like, even like the games I play, like I play MOBAs, they all have battle passes. Like, I put in on the battle passes there. Like, you know, I buy DLC for games that I play. So like, but like $5 a month, that's less than 50 cents a day. I can find $5 a month like in my couch. So I don't find it as a problem. But I'm an American and our currency is different, so I understand. I completely understand. A lot of people don't want to get caught in the habit. Some people just completely block themselves off because like once they spend, it like just opens the floodgates and they're just like, now they're like, bro, now I'm just spending all the time and I don't want to be doing that. I completely understand. But me personally, I just couldn't do it.
Everyone will love the blue bubble garden. Clearer than the stars. Clearer than the stars.
I waste $5. I waste $5 by like, like, you know how some people waste money when you buy monthly stuff instead of the annual stuff, and they're like, you could have saved however much, right? But you do it monthly because you're like, well, I don't want to spend $60 right now that I'll get over the course of the year. I'll just pay $10.99 each month and pay the $120 because I don't want to pay $60 right now at the moment, right? You waste money that way. You waste money on insurance when you don't buy the premium for this total 6 months payout versus paying it, you know, each month. Like, people waste money in so many different ways. So look, Alex, that's literally me for real. A bit of a min-max Andy, so once money's added into the equation, it's only gonna go downhill. Yeah, for some people, yeah, like if opening the floodgates by spending is what's gonna happen, like, then don't do it.
Everyone will love the blue bubble garden. Let's play peekaboo. I will help you.
Does mid pocket? Okay, I did not mean to say mid pocket. Does med pocket still have some use in CN? Yes, she is still a good defensive healer. The conversation right now goes between is med pocket a better defensive healer than Yenny? Because I have Yenny, and I think I like Yenny a little more than med pocket. But I like both of them. Clip. I did not mean to say that. Like,
Let's play peekaboo. I will help you than the stars, bigger than the mushroom.
I'm not a hater. Oh my god. I read that so wrong. I literally did. I hate this stage, bro. I'm just gonna let it auto. I hate this stage. I don't even need it.
Until the torch is lit.
No need to look back.
Damn, he even self-censored himself. That's how much he hates. Crit Pock no more. Nah, Crit Pocket's still the dream. She's still really good on the robot raid, actually coming up here in 1.5.
The moment of utterance. Until the torch is lit.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
He put up a facade this whole time. Bro, you know why? I was tired of, you know what? Yeah, sure. I was tired of Med Pocket showing up my Spathia, bro. Like, you know how wild it is to have a character with like 90% crit rate, like most of the time, to get out crit by a Med Pocket at 26% crit rate? Yeah, sure. That's what it was. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the Spathia slander. The fact that Med Pocket was able to crit more than Spathia. Okay? I was tired of it. Couldn't deal with it. I'm over here trying to do a raid showcase, and people are like, "Hey, yo, look at that! Look at Med Pocket critting all the time."
The moment of utterance.
Penetrate.
Benefit from reading. The moment of silence.
What's this?
Until the torch is lit.
Advice from the forest.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
They're not gonna take it out.
What? Snack time. Bodyguard. Where is the bodyguard?
Everybody sleep. No.
The moment of utterance. Until the torch is lit.
Penetrate.
The only reason why you care about it or not is for the R99 tourney. Yeah, Turtle's tourney.
This time?
Turtle's been consumed by AFK, bro.
I will help you.
He's not even playing. He's just playing Journey. He's just playing a new game by Lilith called Journey, because the dude, the only time he's AFK is when he's asleep.
It seems we mixed up.
Like, it's like the dude like plays that game like it's an actual game. How much health does she have? 53,000. I could do this. Let's see. 21,000.
Advice from the forest.
14,000. Okay. Don't fail me, Satsuki. There we go. 14. Oh my gosh, we got it. We goated. It don't matter. I don't want to be facing a low spender with 2 P5 units. Yeah. I mean, I'm a low spender. Well, my account's low spender, kind of. I was auto for like the most of the rounds. I should have done better, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Only things I need in this shop is this and the mat. Well, we'll take these two. I'll take the mats. Well, I don't really need those. I can get those back. This costs me a lot of stam. The stuff that costs me stam or that I can't get with stam, I'm gonna take for sure. I'm gonna take all of these. I'm gonna take the money. Yeah. Top. King of Bookworms. Well, we already know that Marcus is the queen of bookworms. Do I even want to do this, bro? What do I get? Lex, I would consider your goal account a dolphin. The title of the #1 Sotheby enjoyer. This is true. Yeah, but it's special week on auto though, because I just can't be bothered to play it manually.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Learn from silence.
don't care about achievements. I really don't. I know. Content creator who doesn't care about achievements. At least I don't care about the achievements in global. Because, like, I've already done them.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Guys, I went to level up 37 above level 37. You could always make 37 level 38. There's always that as an option. You can make your 6, you know, like, you know, you could just... Not gonna lie, I forgot to keep my 37 at level 37. I did the correct thing on my global account, but seeing is where...
So many things.
Now you're not cooking looks. I'm just saying, bro. Level 38 is where you unlock a special buff.
I tripled the ingredients this time. No need to look back. Run, Rabbit. Rabbit.
You get a special buff if you make her 38.
The secret of
446965. Try to accept it.
Like, I'm just saying, bro. It's a pretty good buff.
You as asked.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
the moment of utterance.
Worry not.
Learn from
5547.
silence. Learn from silence.
It seems to be mixed up.
425547.
It should be fine, right?
446965.
The moment of silence.
Yes. Like, you know what? I'm gonna prove it to you. I need to log in today anyways. I'm probably overcapped on
We walk in long nights.
stamina.
45674657.
I am overcapped. Hold on. Somebody's knocking.
For
The moment
this,
of utterance.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Learn from silence.
Worry not.
Frost you with the armor of the forest. Advice from the forest.
446965.
Try to accept it. No need to worry.
The moment of silence.
Typhon won't give up his friend. Neither will Featherby.
Learn from silence.
No need to worry.
The moment of silence.
No need to look back.
Run, Rabbit.
Learn from silence.
It's Conjura's birthday. Yeah. Look right here.
45674657.
See? My 37 is level 38. I wouldn't lie to you.
For this, we will do as asked.
She gets
Typhon won't give up his friend.
she gets stronger.
Featherby.
Worry
It's a
not.
special buff.
The
You know what I'm saying?
secret of reflection.
446965.
Try to accept it. No need to worry.
The moment of utterance.
I tripled the
Mm,
ingredients this time.
Just
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Worry not. Until the torch is lit.
Try to accept it. No need to worry.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance. Learn from silence.
I need to use this
Tripled the
energy.
ingredients this time.
4560.
Let's see. Is August
Where were the butterflies?
38 is insane way to level 36. Is August stuff out?
The moment of
Should be on Ouija, right?
we walk in long nights.
Typhon won't give
While
up.
this goes, I'm gonna look up August.
Sometimes
Try to accept it. 44696
Secret of reflection.
66772779.
The moment
Bro.
of utterance.
This team ruined me on CN right here.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Advice from the
That team ruined me.
456746572.
secret of reflection hiding in the cracks.
I got destroyed.
Learn from silence.
No need to look back.
One rabbit, two rabbits.
44696446965.
Where is...
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. It seems to be mixed up. This is fine, right?
456746572.
The light.
And now for today's 4469665. 416677279.
Oh, John be going in. He's stressing out.
I will do as asked. Typhon won't give up his friends.
Learn from
Neither will Sotheby.
I need...
This should be fine, right?
the light.
4469665.
Yo, Esto, do you have the links to the new characters? I can't find them. I just, you know how they show the mats early? I'm trying to get the mats so I can farm for August. I think I'll just have to take the L. I don't think August is up. I'm looking for him.
make an enemy of the earth.
The moment of utterance.
No mad info. No, guys. So like, no. So like, usually you can go in here. It sometimes happens to this. So Wind Song, I'll probably have the info, but you can go in here to this wiki, and they'll have like placeholder information for the abilities, but you can get the mats early, but we don't have it, so I'm gonna have to, I don't know, just not get them. I won't have August, but I'll have Vila leveled up.
Advice from the forest.
I totaled the ingredients this time. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Wait, I'm not talking about the kit. We know the kit. I think you guys, if you don't know the kit,
The ingredients store owner said it was very
that's something different.
Please believe me.
In my Discord, I have the whole kit.
Sometimes seeing is not believing.
If you go to seeing content,
Moment of silence.
pinned messages, I have the kits of all the characters.
Benefit from reading
If you want that.
until the torch.
That is in my Discord. It should be in the description. It should be the right link. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the mats, like the I3 mats and stuff like that. Yeah. The CN wiki isn't helpful. No, the CN wiki is really helpful. Like for the second character, for Isolde, I pretty much had most of her mats in, not Isolde, for Marcus. For Marcus, Ezra, like Getienne, I had a lot of their mats. Like the second character, they'll have their mats pulled up.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
It's not the right link. Fuck, bro. Okay, hold on. I have it right here. Wait, this is the same link. There's no way this link is dead, bro.
Typhon won't give up his friends.
I just made it.
Advice from the forest.
Learn from silence.
No, the link works. It's kind of crazy that I can start my Joe pre-farm. Yes, you can. You can pre-farm all the characters. New bait banner. Is Cian getting one? I don't know.
The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
The Discord chat instead. Well, I mean, there's time zones. There's time zones, so like, I mean, the last time someone talked was like an hour ago.
Seeing the reader.
Did you hear something?
Oh wait, did you leave?
Moment of utterance.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Stubby. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Sprat is good. Sweetheart is enough. What? I mean, Sweetheart is cool and all, but she doesn't have the cool, like, you know.
Benefit from
I gotta check the patch notes though for CN. See what banners we're getting. Because right now,
reflection. Hiding.
okay, no problem. Spy the temporary, Joe's eternal.
The moment of silence.
Alright.
Learn from silence. Worry not. Worry not.
Penetrate.
The moment of utterance. Benefit from reading.
I think they both have their own place.
Armor of the forest.
I think they both have their own, like, strengths.
Did you hear something?
And now for today's broadcast. 446-965. 4160-677-279.
But I also have like I guess the thing is like I have multiple characters. So like I don't have all my faith placed into one. You know what I'm saying? Like, did somebody die? Sotheby died. I'm about to lose. Not on my watch.
Time appears to
Good
listen.
timing.
There we go.
No need to look back.
How would I rank a P5 Sweetheart? For that raid? For like that specific raid? Pretty high. Like, so like, let me see. Let me just bring this account in real quick. So when you, okay. Everything's almost gone. So when you look at this raid, right? It's mostly a single target raid, right? And you want to use reality damage single target, right? So what Sweetheart does really good in is that she has a single target ult that also lowers resistances, especially when you portray her. It lowers resistances by 30% for both, but like the 30% reality defense is really nice. So that kind of does open up a little bit more options for you in terms of debuffing, because you get a 30% reality defense. You have her single target ability that helps out, and then this one hits 2 targets, which is cool because then you can use it on the robot and everything to get it clear. So like you're gonna use her incantations, like her mass incantation on the robot to attack, because you have to get the battery cleared, right? And then I would say the single target one and the ult for the boss itself. And so like with a team, what would you run with that? So like, I mean, it really depends on what you want to make her. Like I'd probably put some crit into her, run her with let me see, run her with like maybe flannel. You could attempt to try to use your Melanias like to help her out, but you know, just Melania will be doing like I guess some damage, but she just won't be as effective. You still have Medicine Pocket that can work with you. You still have DK that can work as your healer. I know somebody's gonna try out the Leilani. You still have Tenet. That's a really good unit as well to help with the defense and the shielder, right? And then you also have like 6 that can help out with getting Sweetheart higher with the Empower incantation. But yeah, I need to level up my Sweetheart. She's like right there pretty much. I just gotta I3 her and get her res up. Close, but can't do it yet. Sweetheart Bjorn, Tooth Fairy 6. Well, so like I would plan it out. So it's Sweetheart. So Bjorn gets actually extra stats in this too. Tooth Fairy will probably die. Not gonna lie. Would it be comparable to Melania? Sweetheart will probably do more damage than Melania. because reality gets a 75% damage increase. So if she can survive, then yes. If she can survive. She just doesn't get the health bump. Neither does 6. You said this. Oh, and Tooth Fairy. Yeah, she doesn't get the health bump, unfortunately. But Bjorn and her do. Because this works for plant characters too. So remember, you can always take another plant character in here if you don't have a full beast team. And it has to be a reality beast team. So Sweetheart's debuff is so yeah, that's the thing. The debuff would overlap, right? But the damage dealt from Bjorn would still be there, right? To help out in damage. But Sweetheart's debuff only happens, you know, when she ults. It's for 3 rounds, right? Now here comes the planning, like what Psy Cube would you use, right? I have a lot of Psy Cubes. She has a single target ult and a single target incantation, right? So are you going to use the stacking one with just ult damage on Sweetheart, or do you want her incantations to do damage? Then you have, you know, Thunderous Applause, or you do literally hers, Luxurious Leisure. Blast from the Night, if you can get the negative statuses up, this will be a great option as well, because she has a named debuff. She has one named debuff already. So if you can get this to work, then you can do that as well. So another great character to bring in here, which I know you don't have, Obi, would be Anan Lee. Anan Lee has crazy damage in here. I would actually take crazy opinion, but I would actually take Anan Lee over 6. Just saying. I would, because Anan Lee would actually get a reality damage buff and would get the buff for being a plant character. I would rather, like, if you have the character, take Anan Lee over 6. Just saying. Like, so, like, and bro, give Anan Lee that long night talk. She's gonna be spitting, bro. Anan Lee is gonna be hitting hard with long night talk because she can use it, right? So if you don't get Spath, like if you end up not getting Spath, long night talk is Anan Lee's best in slot. I'm telling you guys, it's her best in slot. Spathidea gets that incantation might and just starts throwing those level 3 cards, hitting ridiculous damage. She gets the extra attack buff, the extra damage dealt, because she's pretty much usually always buffed. It's crazy for her. It's her best in slot. Why did I have to get Eternity for my 50-50 loss? I'm so sorry. I know, you lost the 50-50. But yeah, Anan Lee is wild, bro. Got something in the mail? Oh, the battle pass. I need to buy that. Am I gonna finish it? Yeah, I'll finish it this week.
I will not take another step closer.
What happened to the Reverse Sunday Night podcast? The one who was organizing it the most, Nibbler, I am Rivenous. He pretty much quit, and then like honestly, with between Kaki and I, we have very conflicting schedules, but he always shows up in the streams. It's just that by the time I stream, he's like, it's like we're in opposite sides of the world, so it's just hard for us to stream. And Kaki Gotcha is just not like big on like streaming, and so like, and then Saturdays was a terrible day for us. Like, I mean, Kaki and I could organize like something, but yeah, our schedules are just very, very conflicting. Like, we're literally on the opposite sides of the worlds. But every now and then I've had other creators in here I've talked to, like Jock is in, Steam Bun, we've had Turtle, and others. Just getting a consistent schedule is just a little hard because we're all also playing other games too. So like we're not dedicated only to R99. We also have other games we play on the channel too. And so it's just hard. Okay, I think I'm gonna finish up here.
That's right.
For now. All right, we're in CN stuff now. But yeah, so like this raid here, like let's say you don't get Spath, you're like, what will I do? You can actually run plant. You can actually run the plant team in here, as an alternative, right? Do I have a relatable plant team? Yes, I do. I do have a relatable plant team. Here we go. So yeah.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
So you get okay, the translator's not working. Oh, it's loading. Too Fairy just healed for 5k. The 5k is nice. So relatable, 36 stars and a secret 6 star. Look, bro, I do the best I can. Okay. I still like Yinny's heals. Come on, translator. Translator's loading right now. It's freezing my blue stacks. Okay, there we go. All right. So, the main objective. Forget that this makes my stuff bug out. So, no, it's just the BlueStacks CN, bro. So my PC's fine. The BlueStacks and CN just like, it doesn't work well with Streamlabs, and so like, if I leave it like this, we're fine. Once I do full screen, it bugs out Streamlabs for some reason. It's like Streamlabs, it's like the capture can't capture it, and so every time I swap from it, it kind of like you guys, if you've played those games where like, you know, you swap, you like go to another tab and it like minimizes the game. That's like, it's kind of basically doing that for like my streaming software. So, but anyways, so for this fight, right, the main things you have to worry about is this robot right here. You know, same usual stuff. Hold on, let me record this. All right, everybody, we're gonna be in a YouTube video. What's up, Lucky Gamers? It's Lucky Lux. We're here chilling on stream. I decided to go ahead and record a video to give you guys a little bit of info on this raid. So this is the raid that's going to be coming up in 1.5 that is going to be featured for Spathadia, which I will show a team using Spathadia in all her glory, right? But I wanted to show a team that has alternative usage in this raid, right? Plant characters can be used in this raid as well, and the poison team does really well against it because it's a reality damage team. You get a huge bonus on using reality damage characters in this raid. Once you're able to clear this boss and this boss gets out of the stealth, he takes like almost like 75% extra reality damage, right? So the main objectives is this, to do an action on the robot to pretty much clear this battery right here, right? So we're gonna go ahead and buff up, do all our buffs, and then we're going to clear this from the boss to show that, right? Alright, so we got our buffs, we got our debuff on the boss, and then we're going to go ahead and clear this, and so each attack, as you can see there, does it. But it's also each instance of damage, so like poison helps out with it, burn helps out with it when counting down that battery each time that robot takes damage. So now the boss here is going to take extra damage from us, right? So let's go ahead and throw some damage on the boss, and this will probably be a little too much. And you can see there, tons of damage that just happened. Annalee's kind of goated in this. But yeah, so after you take out that bar, the first one, right, he's clears. Now, if we're at the fourth bar, where he's in the infinite health, it would just complete the cycle over, right? And so we're back to 2 batteries, and we'll just clear that. As you go further, you'll have a lot more batteries, so that's where the poison helps out a lot. So do be mindful of that. You don't have to kill this robot here, but if you can't clear the health bar, if you can't do 100k in one turn, you will take damage from this robot. So either stun him or KO him if you cannot clear the 100k health bar as you get further, because he does a lot of damage. There's going to be 2 other robots that are going to pop up here. This one here puts up a counter on top of your team to whenever you hit, you take Genesis damage, right? And there's going to be a smaller one that's going to put, I can't remember the buff, but it's whenever you take an action, you'll take Genesis damage, right? All this extra damage sucks. You don't want to do it. So single target characters are going to be the best, because you don't want to take a lot of counter Genesis damage by hitting everybody, right? So you really want to have single target users in this raid fight. AoE is gonna hurt quite a bit, right? To be missed for the raid, I'm gonna go more in detail once we have Spathadia, because that's pretty much her raid. And so just hold out, guys. I'll get all of that information for you. But anyways, this is pretty much just a quick video to show you how this raid can work with a plant team, and then I'll do a showcase running the plant team for you guys after this. But anyways, you can stick around to watch how the plant team goes. But anyways, I'm gonna be out of here. Lucky Gamers out. All right, anyways. All right, so we're not recording anymore. I wasn't gonna sit here and record the whole fight. I'll do that off stream. I just wanted to remind myself to make a plant team I gotta remind myself to make a plant team one. But yeah, so for those of you who are here, buff up, hit a poison. We can hit another ability here, and then we'll go ahead and heal.
I tripled the ingredients this time. Radio waves are everywhere. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Alright, and then this bar here is 50k. So
Easy there. Come play with us. What's this? What's that?
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
how far did you go when you did a poison team? I think I went pretty far, but I can't remember exactly.
Fine, right?
I think I got at least to S.
The ingredient store owner said it was
Please
believe me.
The other time I did it was like a full P5 Jessica and all that, and it got much further. But like, you know, obviously I don't have that anymore.
What's this?
So this is more of a relatable experience.
What's that? I hear something.
Oh, I can't do this. Hold on. Alright, 1, 2.
Stay focused.
I'll do Jessica ult, because she doesn't even hit that hard. Well, no, I'll do Sotheby ult. But then that procs all the poison.
What's that?
I'll do Jessica ult.
I tripled the ingredients this time. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
Alright, now we have the buff.
Copy that. Whose heart is beating so loud? What's this?
Alright, let's see how much Jessica can do.
Fireworks! Don't be so furious. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
35k, no crit, unfortunate. And this is what happens when you don't clear, you get attacked. Yeah, Anna Lee is, she's actually good for quite a few raids, honestly. Alright, we got this. In this.
I hear something.
I'm gonna bring this over.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Alright, so this is gonna take some damage.
Everywhere.
Alright, now we all have that debuff. 27,000. Who's gonna do 27,000? Should be good like this. Let's do one extra incantation just in case.
Talking out comes to go down.
Oh, well, yeah, March Creation, yeah, that one. Are you serious? Wow.
What?
Jessica didn't do the damage. Come on, Jessica. So that's what happens when you don't clear the bar and you don't take care of the robot. So I guess I just showed it right there. And then we have this mess up here. And now I have to do 4 actions to clear, which is really annoying to do.
I know what this
And
is.
Sotheby's probably gonna die.
It seems to be mixed up. It
Agents
should
have
be
guns.
fine, right?
It's called
Thunder
common sense.
Scientific version. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Taking 1,300 Genesis damage. I'm really getting messed over for that.
Copy that.
We should listen to what people say.
It's a tough one, boss. Jubilee, check.
And Annalee's gonna die because she has an AoE ult.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
She didn't crit. She didn't crit. Yeah, this is gonna be a failure. Almost. They would have crit. Annalie does more than Jessica here. Like on my account. Cause like I want them to crit, but like it's impossible getting. Is it my Bjorn? She's 7. She's 10. She's 6. Alright, let's just not make that mistake.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen.
Yeah, the mental... Like, he's double S in mental defense. Like, that's what makes it a little annoying to deal with.
Here's something.
Not gonna lie.
What's this?
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Because, like, you're thinking...
Oh?
Like, it's like, when it first comes out, right? You hear about it, you're like, yo... Like, but, well, when it came out in CN, people are thinking, like, yo, Melania's about to get, like, stocks up. And then... Literally, no. Like, just literally no.
Copy that. What's your race? Be serious. They hold that. Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
If my Annaleigh had crit, like, just a higher source of crit, she would be, like, doing so much damage.
Neither will Sotheby. What's this? Easy there. What's your race? Shh. I hear something. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? That was lightning.
Talking out calms people down.
Yeah, no. We're talking about other characters who are non-crit characters.
Copy that. Be serious. What's your race? Be serious. Stay focused. Thunder to me. Say hello.
Alright.
Go. Go. Go.
Oh, it does hurt. Yeah, it absolutely hurts when you miss a crit. It's terrible. It's terrible.
Just like in the train. Easy there. Whose heart is beating so loud?
It's literally terrible.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
I think everybody can crit a good amount except Lux and Spaz and bro.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
My Spaz just misses like, yeah, she misses crits like when I really need her to like hit something. Like, and it doesn't feel good. Trust me, doesn't feel good when she misses a crit. And you know, there's nothing worse, in my opinion, than when you're using her and you're missing all these crits, and then like, you know, people who don't show up to the streams, they're like, well, you're missing crits on Spath because of the crit resist on the boss, right? And you know, everyone's like thinking that, who doesn't show up, they're like, huh, content creator doesn't know crit resist in the game. And then I'm like, okay, well then explain to me why Med Pocket just crit 5 times in a row with 26% crit rate. And then they'll be like, well, she's wearing TA, so like that's why she's critting. And I'm like, but with TA she has 26% crit rate, so what are you talking about? Right? Like, you always have those people who just don't like know what they're saying. And I'd be like, bro, just be quiet, just be quiet.
What's that? Whose heart is beating so loud? Crickets and fireworks!
Typhon won't give up his friend.
That is that guy. Medpoc is that guy, right? Yeah. It's just still like annoying to deal with, though.
What's your race? I know what this is. What's that? What's this? That's lightning.
You see Medpocket more in the story?
Well prepared for you.
I think Medpocket showed up in 1.5. I think.
The ingredient store owner
Yeah.
said it was very effective.
So Eclipse in 2 hours? Yes.
It should be fine, right?
Well, it's like 1 for me. But yeah. I will be going outside, but thank you for the reminder. I will ditch stream to go touch grass, look outside, and I'll come back.
I hear something. Easy there. Whose heart is beating so loud? Radio waves are everywhere.
Yeah, Medpocket shows up in story.
Talking out.
It's pretty dope.
to go down.
It is pretty dope.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Alright, we should do tons of damage right here.
We should listen to what
It's a
people
tough
say.
one, boss. It's a tough one, boss. Jubilee, check.
See, here's if we can do
Always hide in
100k.
Listen carefully.
Alright, so we got 35. Okay, 33. 26. See, it's where, like, this is the problem. It's like, why have Jessica if Anna and Lee is just gonna destroy everything? Like, that's the problem. Why even bring Jessica? She's not doing anything here, bro. Like... she makes it hard, man. Like, to even, like, just want her to be here.
Beating so loud.
What's that?
It's a tough one, boss.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Typhon won't give up his friend. Neither will Sotheby.
I feel targeted as a Jessica main. It's just, bro, it's just like Anna Lee out here putting in God's work.
I hear something.
What's this?
Copy that! Be serious. Stay focused. Don't be so serious.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Scientific version!
22, 15. See, bro, like, Anna Lee just hit for 22. Just hit for freaking 15, dog. Like,
What's heart is beating so loud? Shh. I hear
What's
something.
this?
the stuff I'm talking about.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be
Radio
fine,
waves
right?
everywhere. Oh? Everywhere.
Yeah, literally, Anna Lee to Jessica. Who's the DPS now?
Sotheby.
Like, Anna Lee is basically like a Spathia in this case, where she, like, you know, has a buff, then attacks. Like, right? Like, Spathia has a self buff, then attacks. Like, it's a very similar situation. I'm not saying it's the same, but, like, it's just a very similar situation, right? Like, it's pretty much what you're dealing with. How much health do we need down? 30k.
What's your face?
Be serious. Stay
I
focused.
know what this is.
Crickets and fireworks! Go, go!
By the way, Lex, for Marcus' team, I plan to level Jima. Oh my god, what?
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
There we go. 13k from Zima 1.8.
What's this?
2.
Just like in the train. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be
don't
fine,
worry.
right?
I have prepared it all.
Yeah, Obi isn't real, guys. Remember, Obi is an AI.
Prepared it all. Talking out calms people down.
What's the discharge?
Copy that! We should listen to what people say.
I should totally re-roll this, but I can't.
Be serious. Stay focused.
I'm not gonna have enough damage, and it's gonna be so lackluster.
Secrets always hide in careless ways.
This is why Med Pocket's really good. Yo, look at that. Med Pocket's really good here because she can lock down the robot. Like, her ult can just shut him down. And yeah.
What's this?
Easy, lah.
What's that? Typhon won't give up his friend. Neither will Sotheby. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? What's this?
Alright.
Jubilant, check. Just like in the train.
What's that?
How much health is this? 26k. Let's see. Let's do this one. This one. And this one.
Just like in the train.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective.
Pigeons have guns.
Please believe me.
It's called Thunder Talisman. Scientific version.
There we go. Yeah, he really does. It's just a bot I put in chat.
I have prepared it all.
I gotta put my baby to sleep.
Have prepared it all.
See, Poison Team's really good because it counts down this battery, if you can see, right? So that's why it's really solid for this.
What's this?
Whose heart is beating so loud?
But we don't want to attack, really. I guess we'll just...
What's your race? Be
Let's
serious.
not just use
Stay
these.
focused.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be
Radio waves
fine,
are
right?
everywhere.
Yeah, Marcus gets the mermaid. A lot of people are excited for that. There's an actual mermaid being added. It's kind of hard to beat that. Alright, how much health do we need to clear? 71k. Can we do it? Can we do it? I don't think so.
Chocolate check. 好先子 check. It's a top one, boss.
What's your race?
Be serious.
I don't think so.
Stay focused. Yum, sum, sum.
Come on, Anna Lee. I need you to hit like 2 big crits right here. I need you to hit some gigantic crits. Alright, 22. Alright. Okay, 18. Bro, why is Jessica hitting this piss poor damage, bro? Like, she's just... We just lost. Jessica's hitting this terrible... Like, I understand...
I hear some
God, bro.
talking out calms people down.
Should I just leave my Jessica rotting in the suitcase? I don't mean to, like... Something's wrong with my Jessica. Hey, Lux. I don't think we have the same Jessica, therefore she deals no damage. My Anna Lee is just stronger. I get it. Long Night Talk, and like my Anna Lee has a P2 on her. Just because like of pulling. Jessica's R10 though, like... Bro, her resonance is built. Like... I don't know. I just don't know. Okay. Nah, excuses. Jessica was supposed to be the baby as a plant. She was. Like, Anna Lee with Long Night Talk is just like, she be putting in that work, bro. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go get the baby. I'm gonna put up an auto team. So just hang on here. While I go get the child. She's crying. She needs to go down for a nap. Alright. Watch this triple S auto. Long. I'll be right back.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant.
I will help
La
you.
charme d'opéreuse.
Are you a rational numbers?
Let's get it over quick. care of yourself. Time to check my calculation. Power from the soil. Intersect and divide. Let's find out what you made this year. Welcome to the world of numbers. An amazing discovery. You don't want to miss it. Another cake newly made this year. I'll fill the cup for you. Soffocare il sangue! Soffocare il sangue! Got you. Let's get it over quick. Leave it to me. Another jar? Please, take good care of yourself. There they are. My mushrooms! How hoot! What a time to take a demonstration with everyone. I'll fill the cup for you. Soffocare il sangue! Soffocare il sangue! Welcome to the world of numbers. An amazing discovery. Loaded. Another jar? Newly made this year. Please cease resistance. Oh, it's a bubble. Enjoy! Final demonstration. I'll fill the cup for you. Welcome to the world of numbers. An amazing discovery. In a second. What a time to do. Newly made this year. Soffocare il sangue. Soffocare il sangue. Time to check my calculation. There they are. sound. I'll fill the cup for you. Welcome to the world of numbers. I will help you. Let's check my calculation. I'm here. Leave it to me. Another jar? An amazing discovery. Power from the soil. Got you. Watch out! It's newly made this year. I'll fill the cup for you. Soffocare il sangue. Soffocare il sangue. You don't want to miss it. With everyone. Welcome to the world of numbers. An amazing discovery. Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La shine of heaven. Ouch! Ouch! Coming! Learn another jar? I'll fill the cup for you. Irrational numbers. Power from the soil. There they are. What a time to take. Leave it to me.
Actually, 37's P3. But, yeah. I deny the whale status
Welcome to the world of numbers.
in global.
An amazing discovery. I will help you. Coming. It's good to see you. I'll fill the cup for you. Please, take good care of yourself.
Lies? What? What? I would not lie about that.
It's newly made this year.
I don't know what you're talking about. Correcting the amount of portraits does not help your case. I just want people to know, okay? That's it. That's all I want. I just want just people to know, in case they were curious. I don't want someone to be like, whoa, hey, you said P2 and it's actually P3. Like, you know, I don't want to come across that way.
There they are. Coming. I leave it to me. I'll fill the cup for you.
In auto, like 37's probably like one of the worst characters to auto, because like so much Eureka is wasted. Like it'll just literally ult when she just needs to do an ability, but since auto is like no, you need to ult first. It's like, bro, that's why auto like auto is cool and all, but like there's just certain characters just auto just isn't made for. It's like, yo, it's not for you, King. You should put her second life on Ezra for heals. Yeah, probably, but then like his shields and damage and all that goes down. How bad was she got one build? It's because of the portraits. Plus notice, it's been like 7-8 rounds since Isolde's taken damage. This isn't just P5. This isn't just P5 Joe, though. This isn't just P5 Joe.
It is here. I can hear it. It is here.
Yeah, I P5'd her. I went ahead and did it.
What a tragedy. Another jar?
I know I committed the cardinal sin. I did it the other day.
An amazing discovery.
No, actually, the more portraits we put on Joe, the less damage she was doing.
Please cease resistance. You don't want to miss it.
I just was like, bro, I just did it, man. I know. I know a lot of you are disappointed. You're like, how could you, Lucky? I think Isolde is about to take damage now. Is Isolde gonna take damage? You heard it here first. Joe's portrait is actually there. Mufak is scamming. Yeah, no, like every portrait, like literally, Isolde started doing more and more damage. It was kind of funny, actually.
What a tragedy. Leave it to me. Another jar? Power from the soil.
Oh my gosh, so weird. Look, the guy doesn't come into the chat anymore, bro. But people still believe that. Like, it's the, what is it? Yeah, they're like, Joe out DPS's every P5 character according to the DPM charts.
I
Yeah. So he's like, I will always remind people that P0 Joe beats P5 Spa.
Power from the soil.
Hello.
What a time to take. Could be found.
It's newly made this year.
Wow, I just had a level 3 incantation of Isolde and it chose to use the channel.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
No, he is absolutely taking that to the grave. Like, he will never forget that. Like, he will never forget that.
It's a bubble. Let's get it over quick.
Heavy rainfall expected this evening. Yo, are there gonna be clouds over my side? Yo, hold on. No, it's an overcast. I can't see the sun. Oh my god, just throw the whole city away, dude. There's no point of living if I can't see the eclipse. It's literally an overcast. Oh my god. Bro, just throw the whole city away. It's literally an overcast. It's just gonna rain. I'm gonna be looking like an idiot. It's gonna be pouring down rain. I'm gonna be like, yo, where's the sun? Like, bro.
Newly made this year.
No, I'm gonna still do it. I'm just gonna be drenched in rain like crazy.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
I hate this, bro. This is where you need to learn to fly. You know, I mean, learning to fly is definitely more important than the eclipse, I think. Like, I think that's a completely different achievement right there. If I just all of a sudden just learn to fly.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Skill issues, just fly. Yeah, flying definitely beats eclipse. Like, I will not care about the solar eclipse if I learned how to fly. I think that would be a bigger pressing issue. Not gonna lie, I probably wouldn't be streaming for the next couple days because I'd be like, guys, I have a lot more pressing issues to, you know, attend to, basically. I need to, like, you know, brush up on my flying real quick. And if he's gonna be peeking out the curtain, he's like, yo, that dude just standing in the rain staring at the sky, is he gonna be okay? Exactly, dude. I'm gonna look like I'm going through it, right? And everybody knows my, like, you know, my neighbors and stuff know my wife, so they're gonna be like, oh, dang, did she leave him? Like, did he break up with her or something? Like, I'm just gonna be like, looking like Usher in Confessions or Tom from Boondocks. Not Confessions, Let It Burn. I'm gonna be looking like Usher in Let It Burn or Tom from Boondocks and Let It Burn, bro. Or Vegeta. Or looking like Vegeta. Yo, Joe came out on top. Everybody did 1 million. Shit, 1.5. Dance around and play my sax. I could do that. I don't think I can do the same thing on this raid though. Like, I think in this raid, like, it just gets beat by, I think this, yeah, this boss is a follow-up counter, especially for Joe. Because of the stacks. You actually It's really hard to auto this boss.
Watch out!
It's possible. It's very difficult. Yeah, see, she targets these things. And it's a very annoying.
Another guy? In a second. Got you.
I mean, Isolde by herself can triple S it with buffers. Like, absolutely. She did 2.5 million damage when she was at P5. I still have the screenshots.
Leave it to me.
She absolutely proved herself to be able to DPS that by herself with like just a bunch of buffers. To the oh no, yeah, no, I mean like people are bringing literally Joe everywhere, just like Tooth Fairy. Anyone gonna roll Eternity for the skin tomorrow? I don't have Eternity, so like I gotta
I'll fill the cup for you.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. I mean, I guess it's just like Druvis. I'm just gonna buy the skin.
Power from the
And then I'm gonna magically lose a 50-50 and get Eternity.
end of all.
Like, my 50-50 loss is gonna be it's gonna be one of the 4 characters I'm missing, probably.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
It's the model for me.
In a second.
I mean, maybe this team can. No, I think we'll still take way too much damage without a healer. Even with her second life on Ezra, you just take too much damage in this.
I'm here. Another jar? An amazing discovery.
Unless I just keep clearing out those signs. Like, I mean, maybe. Is
There they are.
yeah, rude.
Let's get it over quick. Got you. It could be done. Newly made this year. Another jar? Oh, there's a bubble.
Yeah, see, they just targeted the minion. So, like, that was dumb.
You don't want to miss it.
Like,
Got you. Coming. Another jar? I'll fill the cup for you. Please, take good care of yourself.
oh my god, the Church of HSL A Knight? What the fuck? Oh, we're gonna take so much damage. Well, I guess we were shielded.
Could be found. Loaded. Just hide. Please, take good care of yourself. Time to check my calculation. Power from the soil. What a time to find here. Newly made this year.
Is Joe's follow-up attack hit random enemies? Yeah. Lowest HP. It's not random, it's lowest HP. But it's like it's random enough. It's lowest HP though. The tier list? Well, it's kind of hard to tier characters in R99 ATM. Because, like, it's just kind of hard to tier them. Because it's like, what makes a character important to you? How much damage they can do? How much damage they can do? Or is it usefulness? Or like, is it like how many raids are they good in?
Let's get it over quick. Watch out!
Marcus and Babel in the same tier.
Got you.
Well, like,
Another jar?
so like, let's think about it real quick. I'm trying to keep an open mind about it. So let's think about it. Babel is a character that is pretty useful in certain limbos and Utus, because counter follow-up is like extra action stuff is like really prevalent in the game, basically. And Babel still works as a decent teammate for 37. With Marcus, in 3-man content, you're limited to, as of right now in the game, you're limited to the characters that you have to use, so you have to have a specific team for her to really work, or you have to summon literally her and then the character after her, and then you're pretty much doing away with, like, you know, Jessica and stuff like that, right? And Marcus, before Vila, Marcus, well, it's a patch away, but like with getting Vila in the Marcus team, like, you know, you're just adding more characters to your roster, and you're pretty much dropping like the whole like reality damage thing.
An amazing discovery.
Like, because what, like, how many places are you gonna use Marcus? Right? Like, you have one raid where Marcus is used for, but I can't use Marcus in the robot raid because she's mental, right? I can't use Marcus in Projection of Dreams because she just doesn't have enough AoE to help out. You can't use Marcus in Hydra. You can't use Marcus in March Creation. You can't use Marcus in but like 2 raids. Well, like maybe 1 or maybe 2 raids. And then when it comes to Limbo, like, reality damage still works. And then when it comes to Utu, right? Like, Utu is definitely... Okay, so yeah, this team can't do it. Utu is the excuse, but like, if you use Utu and Limbo as a reason, like, Babel, I think, wins in the usefulness in Utu and Limbo.
Leave it to me. It could be fun.
No, her stocks is rising 1.8, but like, when that was made, it was probably made without taking 1.8 into account, like, because 1.8 is not out yet. So like, that's the thing with tier lists, is like they constantly change. But Marcus isn't the only character that goes up in that too.
An amazing discovery.
But that's why like tier lists are hard, because like it's gonna change every patch, and it just depends on how you use the character too. Yeah, well, some people still think Shemaine is really good, but like you know, me, I don't think Shemaine is as good as him. Like, that's why tier lists, like, it's different opinions and different tests, but like I don't see people using Shemaine like that. Shemaine enjoyers use him.
Mushrooms. A highly efficient plan. Power from the soil.
Well, you can't put like, see, that's the thing is like when you judge characters off of portraits, then what are we doing? Right? Like we can't use P5. Like, and that's where I'm like, yo, even the case of like, even the case with Charlie and other characters, it's like, so here's the thing, right? Like, so, where is Charlie? So you're like, yeah, Charlie is like better than most 6 stars at P5. Well, it's like, okay, well, that's 5 copies of a 5-star. And if you're being real, you could literally get like 1 or 2 extra copies of a 6-star while pulling for a 5-star Charlie, right? But then you talk, well, you know, it's an investment, like over the course of patches, I would eventually get like Charlie. It's like, okay, but you could also get other characters though, too. Like, so like pulling for a P5 Charlie could literally like get you like another 6-star. So like using a P5 5-star versus a P0 6-star, to me, it just isn't fair, because like it's literally maxed out copies against a base character. But like on a tier list, you should always judge characters. Yes, I think you should judge characters at P0. Like, and I'm gonna be honest, like at P0, like some of these characters just aren't as great. Well, I guess like, so here's the thing, right? Like, I mean, I know Babble's not the greatest character to a lot of people, but like, what makes, let's answer this, because I be seeing a lot of people like going back and forth as if, so what makes a character bad? Let's just answer this. What makes a character bad to you guys in chat? What makes a character bad? A bad character is a character that can't be used. Okay? I like that. Not synergistic with other characters. Bad to use like Ulu. Okay, so like character design flaws are just like really weak stats. Performance is worse than other options. See, Weebs, that's what meta is though. So like, a meta is using the most effective tactical, like, right? Like there's, because if I were to say, because there's other characters that are great characters, like Pickles. Pickles isn't used a lot of times and there's way better options. Pickles is literally used in 1 raid right now in CN. So like, that means Pickles would be rated lower, but he's not. Because like there's so many characters right now in CN that like there's just no play for Pickles at all. Same like, you know, like, well, you see, that's different. Like, I'm talking about somebody who, like, well, like, yeah, if you have other options, Like, yes, but like so here's the thing. If like Babble's, so you just said if you have Babble on your account, then she's great. But not everybody has the same accounts. Like I have most of the characters, so they're like, I also have characters that I'm gonna use over others, right? But like, you know, that's the same argument for Shemaine. I like literally Shemaine at P0 is useless to me. That means he's a bad character with your logic. That's why like I can't really use that. I can't really use that because like Shemaine is god awful to me. Well, like, so for instance, like in
The world had vanished.
I can't remember to use these. So let's talk about like one very interesting case, right? So in this raid right here, because the arms aren't the boss, or just because this boss acts different, Babel can taunt these arms, right? And I did a triple S run, a very easy triple S run, with Babel. It was like Babel Assault, like it was like Babel 37, like Lilia, and I think maybe Tooth Fairy or something like that. And Babel taunted these and made it probably one of my like less stressful easy ones because she taunted the arms, and then the arms do like 2 attacks each, so she got like 4 attacks off, and then she got healed up, but also the raid gives like, you know, Moxie and stuff like that, and it was pretty easy. And this was before a Soul Day came out. This was 1.6. I did this in 1.6. But okay, so we all agree. So the final consensus, so for what makes a character bad, because we kind of got off topic, is that lack of synergy, lacks of flexibility was the thing I saw the most. Yeah, if Ezra didn't have his extra buffs, he would be terrible. I'm just trying to see, like, I mean, we all got off topic. I just asked a simple question of what makes a bad character, but it seems like chat has different reasons. Some say ones that perform less, some say ones that are AP greedy, and then a lot say yeah, people got Yeah, it was good, cool gamer. People got pretty I didn't think a simple question was set off chat. All right. Yeah, I just asked the most loaded question. Some of y'all been waiting to fire this one off. I just asked what makes a character bad. Okay, so like, what's the bar? So what's the bar for a character to be good? So what's the bar for the character to be good? No, tier lists aren't the Bible. All right, chat. What's the bar for a character to be good? And I'm not saying amazing, I'm not saying the best, but good. What's the bar? Clearing content? It's a pretty good bar. Frequent usage by the majority. Have their own niche and need to synergize. I think having the own niche and synergize means a lot of characters hit the good mark on that one, Apple. Kit and damage numbers, that's the bar. Fulfill their role for what they do or support their allies around them. Okay. So let's go with the so frequent usage. If a unit can't stand off from their kit alone, they won't be good. I would say a character like Tooth Fairy is a standard definition of a good character. Why would you say... In what way would you say she's a standard definition? Like, is it because she flexes 2 roles? Is it because she can debuff and heal? Because there's multiple characters that have double roles. What? Fixing the what? Keep coming. No, that's not it. Is it 1015? Are you sure it's not the other one? Yeah.
Absorbing, man.
No, it's all good. That's why I was confused.
I rounded the building. Man.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, no problem. Okay. Okay, so we're getting, okay guys, so a bar for a character to be good is being flexible at their role. Okay, all right, so we can say, so that means that because if a flexible character are used by the majority or something like that, so that means, but like, if a character can be put on a team and effectively beat content, is that not good enough? Like, if that team can, if that team can be made to beat content, that's not good enough, right? I know we aren't getting anywhere because people are mentioning other characters. Because like when you mention, because then it's like, they also have to play a major role in a team to be considered good. Nah, that's not true, because like I've literally had teams where Six and Tooth Fairy don't do anything and I don't feel like their roles are being fulfilled, but then other people will be like, nah, bro, they're doing so much in the background. But like, they're literally just there, and I've replaced them at most times and performed better. No, but I'm saying like I've replaced, like, so for the robot, I've replaced Anna and Lee with Six and done better because Six wasn't doing enough. They don't provide the value because like let's be honest, like Tooth Fairy in a lot of, I don't even use Tooth Fairy in most of my raids because like I have a P0 Tooth Fairy, so her debuff isn't going off much, right? And her passive heals are minuscule at best. And if like my characters aren't, if once my characters start missing crits, then like it just doesn't happen for me. 260 was P5. She's used in all raids, but like there's other options though. A character doing nothing in a raid just means like when their cards pop up, like it just sucks. Cause like at most times, like when Tooth Fairy's debuff pops up, bro, like it's a throwaway card. Like, but you know, I'm not gonna get into that discussion. And there's not a lot of times you're using the cleanse. But anyways, we're getting off topic. So in terms of DPS, so in terms of a DPS character, right? So if we look at all of the DPS characters, I truthfully think there is only, we're not going to talk 5 stars right now, but of the 6-star ones, I truthfully think there is only one who struggles to complete all content, right? Because every single one of them can be used in a raid of some sorts. right? If we go there, every single one of them can be used in Limbo, and every single one of them can be used in Utu. There's only one DPS character, and I'm talking about Eternity. Eternity is the only DPS character that somewhat struggles in the raid made for her, but that does not mean that she can't be in the raid and help. It's just one that she struggles in, right? When it comes to, because I think if a character starts to struggle in that content and you got to make up for it by putting other characters, I think that's definitely like something to consider too. Yeah, supports and healers are kind of hard to argue against because like you can make different teams on them. Non-crit characters don't crit, it's a waste. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Then just crit easy. This is also true. Just skill issue, you can't crit. Yo, what's good, Angel? I'm pretty sure crit resonance makes them deal a bit more damage without crit though. You probably moved around your attack percent or damage bonus stuff. Because no, a crit resonance wouldn't make a character crit, like, hit more. It's just probably you have more damage bonus. Well, that's what I'm asking chat. What's the bar? Because, like that's why, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's where, like, if the character can, like, yeah, Slim. It's the damage bonus got swapped around. Yeah, I mean, Utu, every character is literally good. Like, Utu, everyone's good. In Limbo, you could even say, is made for certain characters. So, like, everybody can beat Limbo, too. Like, but then if you use raids, there's characters that aren't used as much. So, like, if we judge off of raids, right? Let's go, let's do it real quick, right? If we go off of raids, the raid that the character's elemental affinity or flatus is for, and like who can be used, right? Spathadia beats her raid, right? 37 beats her raid. Joe beats her raid as well. Marcus beats her raid. Black Dwarf beats her raid. Jessica beats her raid as well. Yes. And she can, and I'm talking like at least S. Like S or something like that. Yo, let's get Angel. Jessica beats her raid. A-Knight beats his raid. Lilia is the odd case because, see, and this is where now we're getting into the complicatedness, because like Lilia isn't the main DPS, but she's used to support another character to beat the raid. So like she beats her raid, right? Because then when you judge like Regulus isn't used as the main DPS in a lot of raids, but they complete their raid. Lilia can S on her own? Well then, okay. By herself she can S? Okay, well then there you go. So then when it comes down to it, so Melania See, Melania goes against what Weeb says because Melania is the worst option, like is one of the worst options in, she can S in the raid of March Creation, but she's not better than Black Dwarf or Joe. And she can't beat the Beast raid because she's mental damage. 1.8 comes out in 2 days. So like, Melania is the weird one. Oh, well, I don't use gold in the cave. I forget about that. Anybody can beat gold in the cave. Right? So, all these DPS. Now, Eternity could probably S. Eternity could probably S March Creation. Babel? See, funny enough, if I put Babel as a support in a raid and beat it, then I can do it. Like, cause it's funny. It's funny because like Babel is actually used to to S plus higher multiple raids. Yeah, no, Gold in the Cave is not used as the bar. I used a full P0 team with Babel and Triple S'd it, and it was the chillest one, Projection of Dreams. It was the chillest raid I've ever done. Because it was just easy. Babel just kept them all alive. And then Tooth Fairy just healed her back up. It was a very easy raid. To make Hydra the bar? Hydra's the worst raid ever, bro. I hate that raid. Even... And, like, let's be honest, like... Like, I mean... So all the DPS can beat it, right? Of the new characters released, right? So then let's think about... When you go... Like, because then if you go to supports, like... Almost every character can be used in that too. It's easy to S with all current DPS. Exactly. So if we use... if we use Triple S as a tier, then that's when a lot of characters fall off. Like, because if you use Triple S as the way, then it's asked like to... Then when you're using Triple S, it's depending on like how much effort you're putting into it. Because like, this is where Melania is the interesting case. Because like, yeah, Triple S depends on exactly every single member, not individually. Melania is only good, and Gold in the Cave is not a raid. It is just a Utu limbo boss, by the way. Silly raid. But Melania is only used in one raid, and of the new released characters, she's the worst option because you have to play way harder than normal, and she's the worst option. And she doesn't work in any other raid. So she loses. Even though people say she's the best, she's like one of the best raid units, she literally can only be used in one raid that doesn't even benefit her. And she's not even the best option in that. If you use Shemaine sucks in all raids pretty much, and there's just better options to use than him, other than Gold in the Cave. I don't like Shemaine. And we're talking P0, by the way. We're talking P0. When you have like 6 is used in every raid. Oh, 37. 37 is used in multiple raids, so she's fine. Right? Spathadia can beat multiple raids. Well, like, she can beat, like, 2 raids. But, like, she's a little bit of an outlier because she does crazy damage. Cap on which part? On the Melania? I was talking, like, we were using, like, the triple S. Spath can beat more raids, but, like, I don't use my Spathadia in it because, like, my Spathadia has portraits, but, like, Spathadia is a ridiculous monster, but she's also reality, so that helps us. I'm not using Shemaine if I have Getty in, so Shemaine gets lost. I'd rather, like, Shemaine on mental, on reality damage is lost. There's no way. There's no way I'm using a P0 Shemaine over a P0 Getty. I'm sorry. Shemaine is dead to me. So dead to me. Not many people pull for Getty though. Then you shouldn't have pulled for Shemaine. If you're not gonna pull for Getty you shouldn't have pulled for Shemaine. Like, no, I'm serious. Shemaine just, he's literally just a placeholder for a unit. Like, there's nothing he excels in. So I agree that all 6 stars are worth it. All the 6 stars that you summon for are all worth it. That's why they're, like, there's only a couple characters that are must summons. Wait, is Getty out when Shemaine is out? Well, yes, Shemaine came out at 1.3, but, like, Shemaine doesn't even excel, like, other than, like, maybe Limbo or Utu. You can lose 50-50s to Shemaine. You'll eventually lose 50-50s to Getty. I lost 50-50 to Shemaine. Shemaine P5 is still prominent. Okay, but that's P5. That's P5 though. If we use P5 as a way to gauge characters, then a couple characters get a little crazy. Like, because then that's literally, like, I don't use portraits as a thing because, like, it just gets a little silly. Yeah, I don't think P5 is a good comparison. Yeah, bro, like I have P5 characters, yes, guys. But most of my stuff, when I judge characters and talk about characters, we talk about them at P0. I use my characters at P0. And, like, P5 as, like, the standard, like, now we're starting to sound like AFK Journey. Like, this character as Supreme Plus is S tier. After you get your 8th copy of the character, then they get their last ability and they get crazy. Like, Rainier at Mythic Plus after you get multiple copies is the best character in the game. Bro, that just sounds like AFK Journey. I can tell some of y'all, like, but no, like, P5, like, I get it, yes. Or is that AFK or Genshin, bro? Exactly, bro. Get that C2, all right? Get that C2 on Kazuha, and he just ain't being beat. Best buffer in the game. Shemaine didn't fall off. Shemaine fell off. Shemaine fell off. AFK so asked, by the way, yeah. C6, yeah, right? C6 Kazuha becomes a DPS. He was a cope mental support. And that's why people got upset. That's why people got upset when I was talking about him and I was like, he's a decent mental support for now. They're like, he's a reality support. But I'm like, but you're not going to summon him for reality support because you have Bjorn Bloom already. Just notice 1.6 outshine 1.3. Yeah, kind of. Wait, does that mean you're saying that 1.4 is going to be outshined by 1.8? Is Windsong going to be better than 37? Question mark, question mark. Not in my heart. Shemaine is universal. But see, that just goes against everything y'all are saying, though. Like, when you say that he's universal, so he's still S tier, because then when I talk about other characters that are universal, but then you're like, see, because Ezra is universal, but y'all, a lot of people don't think he should be S tier. So, like, I think that's very contradictory and, like, is a little wild when y'all use that. Because saying universal, like, that is such a cop-out answer. Like, I sound like I'm going off on you because, like, every time I say that, everyone's like, no, Lucky, you don't know what the hell you talking about. But, like, when y'all use it, when I go on y'all's characters, it's okay. Like, nah, bro. Nah, because Ezra's hella universal and way more universal than Shemaine. Ezra's way better than Shemaine. Like, but no one wants to admit it. Like, yes, Shemaine is worse than Ezra. Like, but people will never want to admit it. Ezra's way better. And Ezra can, like Ezra's can be used in every single raid, pretty much. Every single raid Ezra can be used. And in the Hydra raid, you could literally use him and buff him up and he can hit an S plus higher. I've done it. Him with Lilia, 6, and 2 Fairy, he could literally double S that raid at P0. No, well, no, I'm just saying, when we talking about Shielders, talking about Ezra, like, I'm just saying, I had to go off and defend my boy real quick because y'all just applied that logic to Shemaine, and I'm like, hold on, when I try to apply it to Ezra, everybody wants to flame me. Like, I'm like, hold up. Like, wait a minute. He provides a debuff on damage reduction, a 40% crit damage buff, and yes, a shield as well. And does crit Genesis damage, which is what people love 37 for. What happened to Shemaine being a Chad? He is a Chad, but at the end of the day, like, when people are talking about units, look, bro, I just can't be having y'all, like, just shaming all these units and then, like, Because like when I talk about Ezra, people be like, nah, bro, you capping. Ezra sucks. But I'm like, y'all be defending these other units hella hard. So I just had to get on my soapbox real quick and just be like, hold up now. Like, hold up now. You change 6 all the time. That's because 6 is ugly. All right. I don't care about 6. 6 is ugly. I just had to just say that. Lux, do you agree that 37 is the worst star DPS by herself? Now that's a loaded statement. And so this is okay, guys. All right, so this is how I feel about 37 at P0. 37 at P0. Okay. Yes, it's a team game, so like it is hard to say. 37 with her team ends up being a very crazy character. But like on my global account where I don't have the team, I hate 37. Like, so it's hard to like when 37 has her team and is in her raid, she does really well. Without her team, she can still do it, but just not as good. And other outside content, it's just like, and literally like, let's just say this. All right, I'm gonna say this. If Hydra didn't have that stupid ass damage reduction that made Genesis damage really, really good, 37 wouldn't be as praised as much. If other characters like Lilia, Charlie, Regulus, and all them could be used in that raid, guaranteed 37 probably wouldn't be as crazy. Like if she didn't have the Genesis damage that she could crit, she wouldn't be as crazy. But she does, and that's the reality of it. But like, that's the thing. Like that raid killed every chance of other star characters being great, to where like even Windsong, like if they don't make another raid that allows star characters to be good, then even Windsong's gonna be looked at as like, if you don't do Genesis damage, what's the point, right? Like that's where we're at right now. If when we're judging star characters, if you don't do Genesis damage, what's the point of getting you? Like, yeah, like 37 just, she literally needs a team. Like she has to have a team. Like, but that's the same thing with like, you know, Jessica. She like needs a team. And she doesn't only need poison units. You can actually go away from poison with the other reality supports. Like Isolde and Getty give her so much of a bonus. Like, bro, just throw Sotheby out the window. Which makes you wonder why Ezra isn't looked in the same light. Ezra does so much Genesis damage, it's wild. He does so much Genesis damage on the Hydra, it's crazy. Every DPS has an optimal team, though. This is true. Yeah, but like placement before a character, just like, I mean, I'm sorry. If you can't afford to get the character, yes, that's unfortunate. But like, but that's like saying, oh, well, Getien is after Joe and before Isolde. That means Getien's bad. No, Getien's amazing. It's just that, you know, this is where I'm going to say something controversial. If you're just gym broke, you just gym broke, bro. Like, there's characters that are still good. If you just broke on gyms, I'm sorry, right? But also P5 in characters doesn't help, because there's hella free to plays P5 in characters, and they're like, well, I'm not gonna have any more gyms left. Well, that sucks. Sucks, bro. Like, don't be upset because you can't get the next 4 or 5 characters because you done P5'd one character. Skip 37. I mean, like, you know, if I was to, like, you know, throw in like something controversial, like I said, okay, I said this a little while ago. Said this a little while ago, but like 37 is only like amazing at Hydra. If you got rid of her, you could still be very good in the game. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's only great for like the projection of dreams. You can beat that with other characters. I have to P5 or I'm going to explode every flip. Bro, weaves for real, bro. Siberia, shush. I'm skipping Joe hands down for Isolde. Isolde's amazing. And she's like, she's spirit, bro. They put way too much on her. I will admit, they put a little too much in Isolde's kit. Well, Jessica held it down all the way as the only plant DPS for a while. She held it down. But I will say that once people start looking at Anna and Lee, they'll realize that Anna and Lee does like quite a bit, if not the same, like you know, just she does quite a bit. I'm just gonna say Anna and Lee does quite a bit. Bro, P0 Joe already means you beat R99. Just keep her P0 and get another team with the portrait pulls. Exactly, Mechanism. I beat all of 1.6 with Joe. Like, I beat all of 1.7 content, like, with, like, you know, but, like, the P0. Of course, I have P5, and now people, like, if you haven't watched me before I P5'd her, but I had her, like, P0 for, like, 2 months. And then lead with line talk sounds like A Night with balance, please. It's, yeah, Joe needs no portrait. It's just amp 5 or Psycube. Yes, exactly. Anna and Lee is wild. Anna and Lee with Long Night Talk gets the biggest, like, power increase, like, I've seen in a character, aside from, like, yeah, like, the balance, please. Like, especially, like, her incantations go up, bro. They be hitting so hard. And then you got Line Talk giving the incantation might, the extra attack and all that. Like, it makes me want to invest harder into my Anna and Lee. Well, if you're gonna P5 a Joe, you might as well amp 5 her damn Psycube. Like, I amp 5 Long Night Talk because multiple characters, like, can use it. Yes, because she can, you can absolutely use 5 buffs from Anna and Lee to get the extra attack. And then the buffs give her the 2 positive status she needs for the extra damage. And then she can go in. Yes, it's huge. Well, it's not that it's better than, it's not exactly that it's, Tinley was saying that. It's not exactly that it's better than the portraits. It's just that, so the like, okay. For me, the portraits just, like, they're not better. Well, first off, they're not better than other characters, right? Like, this extra ult damage, it's cool, but it's not significantly noticeable to me from P0 to P1. And then the P2 did give you a 30% buff for your liquor stacks, right, on the damage. But like by the time you're doing this, then now you're missing out on like another character, right? You're missing out on like Getian or a Solde or something like that, right? By getting this P2. And it's a little silly. This P3 felt like a little bit of a waste to me. Like for the 2 extra buffs to go all the way up to like here to get it, right? And what's crazy is at P4, I still be hitting 1 or 2 procs. So like, you know, the 3 and 4 is really nice. And then, you know, the 5 being able to get like, and then the 5 is like, well, you can use 5 liquor stacks and then you can get 25% value on your buffs, right? Which like the 25% value is okay if you have the P3, but it's like, I don't know, her Psy Cube and just like using her with other characters was just a lot better to me. Like, I just don't see the point. Yenny's great. Yenny is just straight amazing. Vila and Yenny make Tooth Fairy skippable. Alright now, Humana. You gonna have, what's it, String Doll? String Doll is still, bro. String Doll be like laying down his life for Tooth Fairy. I think he finally understood the point I was saying about Tooth Fairy. He's just P5, this dude's very... I think he did. Well, the thing I said about Tooth Fairy is I still hold true to this statement, by the way. I don't think anybody can convince me otherwise. Even Kaki Gacha, even any of them. Any of these creators. None of them can convince me otherwise. Like, look here. If you, I said it in chat the other day, on R99 chat. If you are not a player, if you're a player who does not calculate every single move you have, don't have a P2 Tooth Fairy and stuff like that, Tooth Fairy's passive, you'll literally never notice it. You will never notice it. While Vila or like these other healers, their presence or what they're doing can be a little bit more known to you. Because like that Tooth Fairy passive, bro, I literally could care less about it most times. Like I've never just been like, oh man, thank God Baby Tooth is on here. Because like, it just doesn't go off for me at the right time. Never look at the Baby Tooth buff at all. Bro, for real. I literally could care less about it at most times. Right? And so like for Tooth, like, I never paid attention to it. Exactly. So like everyone talks about like, you know, like, and I get it. They're like 15%, and like, okay, let's hold on. Let's really. So like, let's really. It's Baby Tooth is not a buff. It's a debuff, so it does not help that out. Actually, Joe and Six want buffs, not debuffs. It's not a buff. It's a debuff, so it doesn't help. But like, yeah, Tooth Fairy doesn't do any buffs. So it doesn't even help in that. Let's just really talk about it. Okay? 15% crit defense and crit resist. Like it's not the end of the world. Like people will be like, yo, but it adds so much extra value and so much extra damage. Like, does it? Like, is the 15, like, is it really that crazy? Like, is it really that crazy? Oh, you talking about it buffs her as a unique, but I guess. But like, I forget. The Baby Tooth does pop up on her, but it doesn't buff the team. I forgot about that part. It's just like saying 40% crit damage is insignificant. But you gotta use one of her abilities. You gotta use confusion. I'd never use the confusion debuff. And like I have to line, like I can't line it up. I literally, like at P0, it never lines up properly. As in 6's ult, that's if you choose to forego the empower incantation. On 6, so like at 6 at P0, you have to decide between doing empower incantation or the extra ult. He only gets the extra damage, right? He only gets the extra damage if you decide to use all 6 stacks on the ult and not use empower incantation. Yo, Jockerson's here. Do I think that banner is going to replace it? I think it's something that they're trying to slowly move into the game. Unfortunately, I think that is something, but I hope it's not permanent. But what's good, Jockerson? Like, I hope this is not something they're trying to do, because that means all the characters in the future that we talked about, right, from CN, like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Jockerson, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about that banner. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't feel good, but like, I don't know the future of it. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's a one-time thing or what. But yeah. But no, so what I was saying, like, yeah, it feels like really bad bait, but like, you're gonna do it if you need a Tooth Fairy. But this is why you just skip the Tooth Fairy rerun and just go for Yinny. Like, so Tooth Fairy skippable in 1.5, easy, because like there's no way I'm pulling on a banner that also has Centurion when I could just pull on Joe and get Yinny. Just saying. Just get Yinny. Like, just get Yini. Skip the 2 fairy rerun and get Yini. Like, for real. Like, because, like, if you're like, oh, what about the Purified? Just use 6. Yini can give you immunity. Yini can lower the damage that enemies do with the level 2 debuff. Yini can give sturdiness. Yini does a ridiculous amount of, like, single target heal. Just use Yini. And Yini, guess what? Can use Beyond Wonderland a lot better because she scales with HP. Like, and Yini don't be dying like Tooth Fairy does. Tooth Fairy on a skip. Skip Tooth Fairy. Skip her. Because then, guess what? Once you get Yini and you're like, okay, well, I want an offensive healer, then just get Vila. Just get Vila, okay? And Vila will still be there for you if you need to use Vila for your mental damage characters. And then Yini can be used universally, and she can keep your whole team alive and do a lot of healing. One point, I could have been the 2. But, I had the most protective team I've ever seen. But, oh, Jaka streamed? I didn't even know Jaka streamed. Not bad. Let me give you a like, homie. Oh, Vera account reviews. Oh, he's back at that. Don't envy you, homie. How does Yini compare to other healers? As of today, we figured out that Yini is the best single target healer. Like at a level 3 heal did an 8400 heal earlier. But right, she only heals 2 people, but the character who had the really low health, she did a huge amount of healing. Like, so if you're needing somebody to go like from low to a great amount, like a higher level heal on Yini is quite amazing. Like, I'm not saying she's the like outright best healer, but she heals for a very strong amount. It's much better than scaling with attack stat. Yeah, exactly. Scales with health. It's the max HP that really helps. It really helps. So let's go ahead and heal up. Let's heal Ezra. And then we'll do Petrify. So let's see how big of a Ezra heal we get. A 9k heal. It's a pretty big heal. By the way, this Druvis was like Insight 1 at the time. So our challenge was to see if we could keep Druvis alive for the whole raid. And we did. Now, while you're pulling for Joe, pray for the Yini portraits, right? I think we're at this point now. You're not pulling, you're just praying for and she kept, because like she has her own way of upgrading her cards. Right. So she was able to get level 3 heals quite often. We might die. Was what was really interesting. I think we have one more turn. How many times are you like healing the whole team? There's no attack here. We have one more turn. Usually you just want to heal like 1 or 2 units. Take 20% because of the stacks. You're gonna take 20%? Okay. Yo. You know what? Let's see it. Let's test the water. So what we're gonna do We're gonna test the water real quick. Somebody was saying that this could have been an all barefoot team if I changed out Ezra for like 37. Could have had a full barefoot team. The boss to do 25% less damage and shield, and see if we can mitigate and keep Druvis alive. Let's see if we can keep our team alive. I think we're actually good. I think we will survive. So the whole thing is though, like Yenny can get her ult very quickly and shield everybody, and then after she shields, she can heal, right? So you're going to be taking less damage also because of the damage reduction. So she's a really good defensive healer, right? A lot of people don't like the defense because, you know, they're just like, ew, defense. Oh, you thought you had something going there, huh? Thought you had something going there, huh, boss? All right, so heal Druvis, a 9,300 crit heal. Even higher. So, like, my thing is, like, if she does a crit heal that could heal, like, literally higher than most characters, she can do less heals. Mad Pocket and Balloon Partner? Well, again, she is good for being a 5-star. Yeah, but like, so that's the thing, right? When we start getting into the conversation of performing your role as a healer, Tooth Fairy dies for some people in some content. She can't survive. If healer dies, you get no heals. So you have to do a lot to get Tooth Fairy to survive. And that means you usually sacrifice, like, you're usually sacrificing a lot to get her. So like, what, you have to level 60 her? Like, you have to level 60 her and raise her resonance higher than normal. And then, you know, you have to use Beyond Wonderland and all that just to get her to survive. No, I'm just going off of what a lot of people say. A lot of people say Tooth Fairy is squishy and she dies. So, I mean, like, you know, it's just unfortunate. If Tooth Fairy be dying, then it's hard to use her. But like in that content where like you're taking a lot of damage, squishy to make up for utility. Yep, general healer, Yenny is a better choice. Exactly. Because, I mean, like, Balloon Party is great, but Yenny is better. I think Balloon Party is good, especially if, like, the boss is doing a lot of multi-targeted attacks in the counter, right? Like, there was the tournament where I saw a lot of you using, like, Voyager and Balloon Party, and all of that counter damage that was happening. That was really good, right? Like, Balloon Party does a lot of the counter damage, but I'ma be real. That, the amount of cards that the amount of cards that Balloon Party be getting that are just wasted kind of just, like, makes me just hate her. Because, like, when you level up her attack card, it doesn't do anything. At least Yenny's attack card, when it levels up, it lowers the boss. I mean, it lowers the damage on an enemy. Want to do your raids? No. I don't want to do any global raids. I don't want to. I'm so sorry. Not right now. We are about to be eclipsed. Bro, I still have Overcast, man. It'll be the best healer because she literally does everything. Well, so the world doesn't want me to touch grass. Yeah, it really doesn't, bro. So here's my thing about Tooth Fairy versus Vila, right? So I'm gonna be honest. When I use her, it's probably, people are probably gonna be like, oh my gosh, look at this character, because Tooth Fairy is great, but everything she does is like passively, and like the crit defense and the crit rate, you don't really see it, right? With Vila, depending on her values, when you see that crit buff that you apply to somebody, then you know in your head you just applied it, so you're actively doing it. And then she's giving Moxie and Eureka, and you're actively applying it to that character. So it's not being wasted for P0 Tooth Fairy users. It's not being wasted on like a turn where you're not doing most of your damage, right? Like that's the thing. Like the Tooth Fairy debuff, like I don't really, it never is used for me at the best time. And the sturdiness, this is true. Well, sturdiness, like yeah, she just, wait, does she have sturdiness? I think she does, yeah. And she has a passive heal too. So bro just said US versus USSR. Wait, oh my god. It's just gonna be like, it's just gonna be very interesting, because like, how big is Vila's passive heal? We won't know. We don't know any of the values. Vila trades damage for insane support / healing. Yeah, but not gonna lie, I've never looked at my Vila, though. Like, I feel like, though, Shy Guy, they had to limit Vila, because if they would have made her universal, she would have, there would have been like, Tooth Fairy just would have, you know, been hella limited. Yeah, the Vila plus August sounds wild. Like, it just sounds like a wild team. I mean, you can't use Vila in Robot Raid. You can't use Tooth Fairy really either, so. They both, like, Tooth Fairy gets clapped. Yeah, it doesn't mean, yeah. Well, you know what it means, Shy Guy? It means we won't get a whole year of only using Vila, right? That means we actually get to swap between healers. That means I have now 3 healers to use. I have Yinny, Vila, and Tooth Fairy. I have 3 healers I can use. The Soul Day boss raid, I have no idea what it's gonna do. And in that fight, like, so even if I show you guys the boss, it's not gonna mean anything. But this is what she looks like. It's a Final Fantasy boss. But I don't know if she'll have the domain though. That's the problem. Where's, see, her. Oh, him. P5's Vila, maybe? I don't know. Yes, exactly, Shy Guy. I don't want a whole year of Vila. Oh, I'm not saying don't use Tooth Fairy. I'm just tired of using Tooth Fairy. I'm not really a... Oh, I have to manual this, that's right. But see, like, it has this where it adds burn to us. So we can't heal as much.
The moment of silence.
This book or this one?
Crickets and fireworks!
Learn from silence.
I can't make it. Great. No mistakes.
Bro, this bitch is...
Stop it.
Wait, does she have a...
This book?
Easy, copy that!
Time to turn the page.
August is a healer slash buffer.
Scientific version! Thunder Talisman! Scientific version! Easy,
You
lad!
can do this, Marcus.
The moment of utterance.
That's the direction.
Lily!
And now it's easier to understand. Look, an earth-suspended river.
I think Desert Flannel is still fine. It's just that a lot of people probably... I mean, most people weren't even going to
The
use
moment of silence.
her. Because, like, if... Like, here's the thing. Like, were you going to summon on Ezra's banner anyways?
We walk in long night.
If you're not summoning on Ezra's banner, then you're not going to use her.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The
Because she still does a lot.
balance be restored.
Flannel's still really good. Flannel hits harder than Melania in the robot raid. So, there's that.
To read.
She's more of a buffer than a healer. I think she just has a heal, in my opinion.
Easy,
The
lad!
moment of utterance.
Or this one.
It's a tough one, boss! Crickets and fireworks!
Benefit from reading.
Like a...
Yeah, support buffer with some healing.
Thunder to me!
What's crazy is, like, I did a 10 pull. It took me getting
Something?
P1 Ezra and a Pickles before I got my first Flannel, so just be careful about that. Just be careful about that, okay?
It's a tough one, boss!
Krashamuslu. That's the direction. Krashamusluka.
Lily!
Ice flood. Prepare to be drowned. Rivers are the scars of the earth.
Doing refunds is, not gonna lie, that only happens in idle games. Like, I'm like, if I'm being real, that only happens in idle games. Because, like, upgrading into the wrong unit could actually set off your idle game content, but, like, in these other games, like, it's not as crucial. It's just not as crucial.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Are we willing to read it? The flood is coming.
Until the torch is lit. Benefit from reading.
Great. No mistakes. Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Well, but also, no, I have no idea who they are, so, like, that could you know, they're a very, I've literally never heard of that game. And I'm not even just being funny. Like, I've just never heard of it before.
The moment of silence.
Easy.
The
This
moment
one.
of
You
utterance.
can do this, Marcus. Crickets and fireworks.
But just like in typical, most known games.
Learn from silence.
And now it's easier to understand.
Plus, then that if we got refunds, then why would I, like, yeah, because then why would I like level up any other characters? Like, if we had refunds, so get it this way, right? So in idle games, like, they do it because like you have to put a ridiculous amount of investment. You typically have a main team that you do level sync for. Like, if we're refunding, then just give us level sync. Keegan Irithyll had refunds for the first week. But like, bro, I'm just gonna have 4 units maxed out and never worry about leveling anybody else. Like, I would only level 4 characters. Why would I farm? Why would I even farm for anything? It makes no sense.
The moment of silence.
This book or this one?
Time for tongues to speak of truth. We walk in long nights.
Time to turn the page. To read.
Full ring would be nice, but I would never farm. Ever.
The balance needs to be restored.
I would never prepare stuff for units and...
Stay balanced.
But no, Slim, you're talking about refunding one character. If we could refund all characters, why would you farm? Like why would you prepare for a character? Like, if you could just refund. And then if they make refunding no, you're like, but all the units usually, but the units use the same stuff though. You only need 4 characters at a time. No, you only need 4 characters at a time in the game. Why would I level up the 30 characters I have leveled if I only need 4 at a time if I could refund? That makes no sense. That's what I'm saying. It literally makes no sense to refund,
Are we really doing
like, it's a refund at that point.
Ice blood.
It's not like you're never using
Now it's easier
more than 4 characters at a time. Because then if I'm using the other half of Limbo, guess what? I'm just gonna refund and just level up those rest of the characters. I'm just saying refunding in general doesn't work. I'm not arguing which would be better or anything. I'm saying refunding in general is just bad. Like, no.
Are we really doing this?
Look, an Elsa.
Yeah, you'll never, you'll just swap level 3 mats. That's all you're doing. And then what? You'll spend, half a day farming for the new mat that comes out for a character. But you'll, you know what I'm saying? It's not that. You just swap mats. That's all you're doing. You're not pre-farming though. You already know what's coming out for other characters. You're not gonna pre-farm. I don't know. Maybe you don't see it.
Time for ears to listen.
Or this one. Vision. Two spooks.
You're not gonna be farming for new units. You're not gonna be farming for new units because you'll just swap those mats around.
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand towel?
Most of the mats are all the same. Yeah, idle games, you log in, you do your progress, and you dip. I think this team is overkill for Marcus. Humana. I did. We have that team because you could just refresh and just get a wild amount. Yeah, it is overkill, but it's a wild amount of level 2, level 3 cards that you could use. Like, is what makes it funny. Like, it's a wild amount. Like, you're always gonna be like, you'll hardly ever use a level 1 card. That's the whole point of the team.
I thought it was an academic.
We walk in long nights.
We're using high rank cards.
Oh, hi.
Spider.
Never saw a rank card in it.
Oh, hi.
It's happening.
Yeah, bro. They all rich, bro. They got high rollers, bro.
From reading until the torch is lit.
They're actually not making that much money. They're actually not making that much money. You realize Global did 600K, right? And JP made 400,000. They're making money, but they're not making enough to just throw away money. Like, they're not making like bank, but they're making enough money to run the game. Like,
Everything has its
that just gives an excuse for global players to just like
realm.
not log in and not like, that's just not, no.
Stay balanced. Until the torch is lit.
Victory secured.
Because like, from what you're saying, right? So the only time there's new mats for a character, the only time you're like, with what you're saying, the only time I'm ever farming mats for a character is when there's a new story chapter. Like, that's the only time. Mats don't change like that. Like, Isolde and Marcus still use the same mats. Joe and, like, the only time mats changed was from 1.4. Like, since then, the mats haven't changed. So, like, that's the thing. Yo, everyone, yeah, I'm still live. One reset a month? Like, but if you're only doing one reset a month, why do it? And you're talking about like let's be real. Like I'm okay, this is where you're talking about because you wasted mats on one character. How does that drastically affect your account to where you want them to put a whole system into the game? Like, how does you investing into one character make it make sense for them to put a whole new system into the game to refund? Because, like, let's be honest, you made a mistake, is what you feel for investing into a character, even though, like, because it's time you spent on it. Okay, but like, dude, how long is it gonna take? You say that Vila power creeps Sotheby. You're in 1.4. You still have, for the poison team, you still have 3 months. Your time wasn't wasted. You got your time out of the character. Like, she's a standard banner character. You got your time out of the character. It's not wasted. You still use the team. You still completed content. You still got gems. You still got all this stuff. It's not wasted. But a character doesn't, like, not all characters last forever. Like, that's the thing. You still got the usage. Just because you're not using her as much anymore doesn't mean anything. But, like, Vila doesn't come out for ages for you, basically. You're talking about 1.8, bro. Like, that's so, like, that's multiple months down the road. And Sotheby makes it easy. You could still use her. But like it's just, you're talking about a whole new mechanic. Like, then like for like just like, cause at this point I don't think most people are like leveling up characters and thinking like, oh, it was a mistake. Yeah, you were literally praising Poison Team. But adding a whole reset mechanic? Nah, bro. I think if anything, most people like being able to level up more characters. I think people want to level up more characters versus refunding. Like, I just personally think, like, if people had the ability to max out more characters, they would, than trying to specialize in on some, which is what refunding does, is allows you to specialize in on the ones that you want to use the most. I think most people want to level up. Like, yeah, like with Superior is like having more options. Like, I think that's like, I think people would be happier if they could use more units than solidifying their team down by taking mats away. Yeah, Obi-Wan, but then it takes away your need to play, search for the mats, use your... Because, like, guys, what else do we use our... Like, we don't have gear grinding in the game. So what else are you going to use your, like, your stam for other than leveling up characters? Like, there's nothing else to use it for. There's no gear grinding. Stam is for building characters. We don't have any other usage.
It's an honor to meet you. You want to do it? You got it. It's called employee insurance.
I do agree, like, a trial mode would be nice to try the characters, but like...
Nice. You want to do it the hard way? You got it. Hey!
But like, I mean, I don't know, like... That's where...
Happy, give me a hand.
Like, I mean, if you're skipping... But if you're skipping characters, then you're not using those mats anyways, right? So then you have a chance to level up a character. Like, in your case, Obi-Wan, like, since you're not getting... Like, if you're skipping characters in a certain patch by not getting them, then you can take those mats and use them into another character. Yeah, they had balance mode, but they haven't added that back after 1 point. They haven't added it back yet. I haven't seen it.
Told you I can handle any work.
But it's not really a trial mode. It's more of like level up characters and test them out, but they kind of took it away. Basically. I mean, trust, I'm in the same boat, bro. I'm in the same boat, but I guess like my thought, I should have saved it. My thought process to it is like, I just level characters. I just level an extra character in between to where eventually I'll have my whole roster maxed out. Like, I guess I'm going for more of the like long term where it's like, okay, they'll all eventually be, because you're really only leveling up one character a patch. The second half character. The first character is mostly provided, and you're only doing half of that second character because you get it from Utu, right? Like, but a lot of you try to use the character day one, right? The first character is, most of those mats are provided by the store in the event. Well, I'm saying like what is provided to you. Everything else is extra, right? So the 6-star character, most of those mats are provided by the store. The second half character, half of those mats is provided by the store. But like, I see the new gotcha damage resource management, understanding you'll get things over time. Well, yeah. Like, you get those mats though. But like, you can literally,
Mother of arrogance.
you can literally get most of those mats for the character that you want, and then you can farm the second character. Like, and this is why I know it's not fair, and I know I shouldn't say this, but I am gonna say this. For global people, you guys have so much, like, such an advantage to be able to farm for the characters that you want months ahead of time, to where you can work on other characters, because you can map out the characters you're going to pull for, get their mats, pretty much. Because, like, there's no new mats for any of these characters all the way up for 1.7. I know it's an objective fact, but I'm going to use it, okay? You have a mapped out plan, bro. Because people, like, because there's like, oh, there's players who don't look at this and don't look at that. But no new meth? Did I say meth? I thought I said mats. Yeah, if you're not using the foresight, like, you got it, bro. Lex, meanwhile, being both global and CN. Dude, I have no idea what Vila needs in, like, at all, so I have to depend on the event shop. I have no idea what she needs at all. I don't know what she wants. And then August, Wind Song, I can't pre-farm for them. Lies your CEO. Oh my gosh. He's just trying to keep the NDA. All I'm saying is, the knowledge is not public to everybody. The knowledge is not public to everyone, okay? So, it's very difficult. It's 12:47. Hold on. I gotta look outside and see if the weather's clearing up.
I'll be back.
Oh my god, it is. All right, weather's clearing up. Oh, I gotta max out my wilderness. Yeah, it's gonna be in 30 minutes. My wilderness isn't max, guys. Like, no, it's not. I said I was farming. It's not max. I just realized it. You mentioned something earlier, and I don't even think my wilderness is maxed out. Like, you're talking to somebody about wilderness, and I was like, I'm over here laughing, but like, is my wilderness even maxed out? So, I'm saving all of these for Vila, so I got that on deck. I still haven't, like, see, I still haven't upgraded it. Guys, I'm not the best at housing systems, okay? Don't worry, man. Yo, I got this offer. I get to see. Yeah, I don't want Centurion. I don't want to get Centurion. I bet Eternity might pop up here. We'll see. We'll see who pops up here. I have 300 because of the double. Yeah, that means I get, because the one from the, I get hers from the shop. Oh my gosh. I finally have Karate of the Heart. Ooh, hold on, that's 666. Let me get that away. Oh, hell no. No. I know, I just did. I just saw that. I was like, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Alright, yo, now we have all Psy Cubes. I have a Gluttony. I could use it for this. I use it for a Soul Day Psy Cube. And then we max out Marcus's Psy Cube. So, over the course of the patch, I should be able to max out the probably Windsong Psy Cube. I need to get rid of these. I got way too many. Way too many Psy Cubes. Like I'm never gonna use my Gluttonies. How far until Vila? Two days. On Wednesday. Yeah. On Wednesday. But it's gonna be like, it's gonna be like when I pull for her, it's gonna be a very late patch. Because there's an update, so not to say late patch. It's gonna be a very late stream Because, yeah. Only 2 days to P5 Marcus. You know, as much as we joke, I just can't do it. Marcus is cool, but I don't like her enough. I got her P1. That way I can start off with level 2 cards and never use a level 1 card of her ever. But I just can't do it, man. I don't like her enough. And I'm not saying she's weak, but I just don't feel like she's worth it.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. The law is above all. Resistance is futile.
The story begins with a battle dog.
The law is above all else. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins. Feel its pain and know its regret.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove?
Yeah, once I found out about, yeah, that was the biggest disappointment in history. Well, it's because, like, so, also, I will say, poison is one of the biggest, poison in this game is one of the biggest scams, bro. Like, dot damage just sucks. It's so trash. Like, even Astra Knights of Veda, this game I've been playing on the side here, like, at least the poison and dot damage is actually is actually useful. Like, poison damage sucks, bro. Like the dot damage is garbage, bro. Like, just cannot be used. I should probably. All right, let's finally upgrade this. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Okay. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hold on. It is getting close. People are probably like outside right now. 6 out damage is most single target DPS, sadly? Not true. Well, actually it is true. It just depends on who you ask. But like on one single target ult, just not like actual DPS. Like if you're talking about like single target ult damage, then like sure. Yeah. Not like just single turtle, that's fine, but his debuff sucks. His debuff incantation damage is trash. Hold on. All right, I am back. We are back. Eyesight still works. We aren't blind.
Well done.
So the glasses worked, I guess. You know.
Mm-hmm. 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 I wasn't sleeping.
Yo. Could have either become a mutant or Ray Charles. Yeah, pretty much. I did enjoy. It was actually really cool. When it was totally eclipsed, it reminded me of some type of game. I can't think about it. But yeah, it's pretty legit. I don't I can see everything. So we're fine. It reminded me, like, it looked like, I can't remember what it is. Not Majora's Mask, but it just looked, it looked like some reference to a game. I just can't think of it. It looks really cool. Like, it was just black ball with like white going around it. Like, it looks really cool. Now I will say, though, this, these lights though, like, are so bright because I stuck up looking at the sun all day. Maybe Elden Ring. A little bit. It was pretty cool. Yeah, it was a pretty cool experience though. I won't be able to see it again for the next 20 something years, I think, in the US. I have to double check. But it was definitely an enjoyable experience. We're just gonna be in darkness for a little bit. Give my eyes a break.
I wasn't sleeping.
But I saw people looking up at it without glasses, and like kids and stuff from people, I guess, like who maybe, I'm thinking in my head, you know what, maybe they just didn't know. Maybe their parents didn't tell them. Maybe someone didn't inform them properly. And I was like, And I don't have enough glasses to pass around. So, like, do I tell other grown people and their kids, like, hey, you probably shouldn't be looking at this? Or do I just mind my business and be like, well, I'll just avoid them whenever they're pulling out the driveway, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, I feel like there was enough coverage on it to be like, hey, bro, you can make makeshift glasses with your phone now. I'm just saying. Well, it's not even that. It's like there's social media. There was so many posts of people be like, yo, eclipse safety, solar eclipse rules, solar eclipse this and that. Like, to where I'm like, you should have known. But then people would be like, oh, what if you don't have internet? It's like, well, I feel like in school you should have learned, don't stare up at the sun with your naked eye. So, do you want a bunch of blind kids in your neighborhood? That doesn't affect me. I mean, I wouldn't want blind kids in my neighborhood, but it doesn't really affect me as much. But it was just wild. Like, literally, my neighbor, your manager's 28, didn't even know what an eclipse was. He was scared for real. There's a lot of people who have never experienced it before, so I totally get it. But, like, I don't know. But, you know, like, what do I look like telling a grown person? Like, hey, bro, don't look up at that. And he's like, bro, what you talking about? Like, because then now the conversation is going to be longer. Because, like, for someone who doesn't know what an eclipse is and trying to convince them that, like, you shouldn't look up, like, makes the conversation so much longer than if I was just like, all right, bro, don't worry about it. Know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be arguing with a grown adult on why they should look up at the sun.
Please stand behind me.
Like, this is why you shouldn't stare up at the sun, sir. It's just not good for you. Babble team? I could do a babble team. We'll just replace, wait, can I do a battle team? UK's getting one next year? I think another country's getting one in 2 years, 2026. Somebody in chat said their country won't get it till 2026.
Can I start running? Another jar?
Am I gonna try Persona 5X? Is that the Persona mobile game? Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy, bro.
It could be made this year. There they are.
I was like, I hope I didn't damage my camera lens. But I'd rather damage my camera lens than my eye. So, a phone is replaceable. Eyes are a little harder to replace. Just a little bit. Now I know why people called Eclipse the end of the world. That was my child's reaction. Oh, no kids were... No, my baby is taking a nap, and at the school, all the kids are inside. Nope, nope, nope. Kids don't listen. My daughter is 4. I can't trust, like, she's too young. Yeah, no, Like, I know she would have taken it off to see it. I don't, I mean, I'd rather that. Like, you know, some would be like, "Oh, but you took your kids away from such an experience. How could you do that? That's so wrong. Like, you should have at least given her the option to choose." Bitch, she's 4. She doesn't have the option to choose. Like, no. She's 4 years old. She's gonna make the wrong decision. Like, she's gonna take off the glasses like everybody else. And they're gonna be like, but it's so hard to see with the It's so hard to see with the glasses on. Like, let me just peek real quick while I'm looking up. No. Like. Can't even trust your kids to destroy your gear. You know for sure she was gonna choose violence. Bro, she would have just been like, look, like literally, she would have had the glasses on and she would have been like moving them around, playing with them. They would have fallen off her face. And she would have just been looking up, and she would have like took them off to look up. Like, no, bro, no. I can't see anything, but like, no. I'm not dealing with that. The possibility of my child going blind, no. No, 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 no. If they were older, yes, and I would have been like, yo, if you take these off, you go blind. I would have like. I'm not dealing with it. Yeah, exactly. It would have been like, yo, where's your glasses? And they would have been cracked. Because, like, that's the thing, is that this film can't be broken at all. There can't be any cracks, no misuse. So, like, we had ours, like, put away. That way the kids or nobody got to them. Because, like, if any of this would have had a hole in it or anything like that, we could have gone blind. So... like, I told the wife, like, yo, we're putting these up. We ain't letting them touch them. Nothing like that. You'll be inside. You got the Eclipse good? I did, bro. I got... I got this is a photo where it was like kind of like where you can see the sun was obviously being blocked, and then yeah, I got a couple photos. I didn't get the craziest ones. Well, my daughter's 4 attraction, right? And it has to be permission slips, right? And you probably have to provide glasses or whatever. But like my daughter's 4, so they don't listen. If they're older, I could assume. But like I couldn't imagine one teacher dealing with a class of like, you know, there's like what, 10 kids, 10, 12 kids? There's no way. Not at her age. Photoshop that as an eye opening. Oh my god. I was so... Yeah, well, I literally, dude, I was literally like, had my phone in the air and I was spamming the I have like 200 photos. And I was just spamming the shutter button because I didn't want to look up at it directly. And so, yeah, I should have set up my tripod and just had it set, but I wasn't that prepped. I was just more excited to look at it. Like, I'm sure some people got some really good stuff. Oh, I was joking with my sister-in-law. I was like, you know, all the conspiracy theorists are gonna be coming out the woodworks, right? They're gonna be like, nah, bro, flat Earth. They had all this happen. Like, why do you think like such and such and such is past? Like, and then they're like, there's a comet right now too, right? So there's a comet and the eclipse. It's the end of days. Something's about to happen, right? With like the religious fanatics, and then like they're using this eclipse to distract us. They orchestrated this because y'all know like everything is like messed up. They could have just got. They're like, oh, they could have just got something to block the sun to distract us all. Blah 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 blah. They blocked it out on purpose, bro, to distract us from what's really happening. So.
It's newly made this year.
But you know, hey.
I'll fill the cup for you.
But see, that's what makes it's like, you know what? Hey, a Sol Day has a moon behind her, bro. Now we have to get a character with a sun because like she has, see, bro.
Got you.
Yeah, attraction, bro. I can't imagine the elementary school. The Sol Day conspiracy, bro. Exactly. But yeah, attraction, like I couldn't imagine having to deal with a bunch of kids looking up at the sky, trusting that they keep the glasses on at all.
These glowing lights. We are the master and weaving of the place. There they are. So sorry. Another jar? I'll fill the cup for you.
See, Humana, we're about to triple S this raid with Babel. Like, see? She can do her job. And this is auto, bro. Like, this is auto. Just saying. That was a good cheerleader. All I'm saying is it's happening. She's standing on one leg. She's here though, bro. Early access opens up on the 18th for the Persona 5 game. I'll have to check it out. I don't mind playing it at all. I'll probably play it, I don't know where I'll play it.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Persona 5 collabs with itself. Hilarious. Can I beat it with Babel and only P0s though? Yeah. This rate I could. But like, I'll be honest, this isn't a good raid comparison because like anybody with AoE can pretty much beat this raid. No, for real. I did it. I did it with Joe. But then like if I say, oh, if you, but see then if I beat it with Joe, then you're gonna be like, oh well, that's because you had Joe on the team. But that's not what you say it. I did it with 6, Tooth Fairy, Joe, and Babel. And I also did the same with 37.
Long admonition and occasional indulgence.
Alright, she died. But she lasted 17 rounds on auto. With no healer. Solo sustain. Look at that. Took all that damage. Dead easy. But we triple S'd. And she lasted 17 rounds. She lasted 17 rounds. If I were to do, let me see. Let me see. I also don't have very many P0s, so that also makes it a problem. Like I could do, cause like I could easily like say, cause like if I triple S with
I'm sorry.
this.
No wingman is needed.
This. And then this, right? But like, then it's, you know, the fact that Babel is here is people gonna be like, well, you have all these crazy characters, but it could happen. You know what? Spathia was in A team. Before his soul day, I mean, A tier. Spathia was in A tier, and I questioned that, and people are like, oh, well, she needs setup. That's why. Spathia needs setup. So that's why she's in A tier. And people were okay with that rank, even though I heavily disagreed. Do you think that Marcus, do you think, but I'm saying people agreed with that because people are like, well, Spathia isn't as good as Melania or Centurion because Spathia needs setup. I'm just saying, like, people be having different reasons. Yeah, until, like, because Marcus has to use Sotheby as her healer, and like somebody else in 3-man content until Vila. But yeah, Marcus, absolutely. When Vila comes out, Marcus is gonna go crazy. Then the 3-man team is a lot better. Jesus, I do not close apps, do I? On this iPad. The source with Marcus? Oh my god, Tinley, shush. But the Salt Age is like double S. Well, yeah. They also judge characters off of their individual. They don't judge the characters. So when I talked to Gordon, like, he disagrees with some of the stuff on the tier list too, but he's not the only person who does it. But they judge those characters individually, because you can't do a tier list judging those characters based off of their team alone as well. Even though it is a team-based game, then, like, you know, of course, like, Pridwin, like you could just say, oh, they could just not make tier lists, but people like tier lists. But you can't use a tier list like that. No, I'm just saying, like, them, like, what I'm saying is like, them as a unit, like, just them as a unit in their kit, can they do everything in their kit just without needing other units? Well, see, that's why they tried to do the, so yes, I agree. And they tried to do the tier list based off of what do they have? Like, it was versatility, right? They tried to do the tier list off of versatility, and they had 37 and Jessica ranked really low when it comes to versatility because they're not versatile units. No, they had two different rankings. I don't know how it is anymore. I pay attention to the list, but they used to rank it. They took it off. They've made so many changes. So they used to have the ranking based off of their versatility, right? Now they just have it just based off of their performance, right? So they have, like, 37 is an A+ in standard content, but she's an S in main bulletin, right? And she's a S overall. Like, they're putting her as an S, even though they put, oh wow, they have her as an A+ here. They have her an A+, and I'm guessing that's because of P0. Oh, this is weird. They changed this. Okay, so this is weird. Hold on, let me put this in Opera. Hold on, guys. I haven't looked at the tier list in ages, so I could have been talking out my ass. Okay, the S+ makes things weird because Jessica, okay, I was okay. Yeah, now it's based off of... Yeah, it was like that before. I think one of the reasons why they're judging her this way is because... Oh, duh. I think one of the reasons why they might be judging her this way is because... Where is she? When you... Where is she? Oh. When you're doing 3-man content, which is why, like, they have the standard usage of her. When you're doing 3-man content, your only option, you have limited options of building her. And you're using Sotheby. And so she's like very limited, but like also I think she performs just better in a 4-man team. No, that's not enough healing. It's not enough healing. I promise you, I tried it. It's not enough. You're talking about the circle of life? It's not enough. It's not. I promise you. I did it.
It's a good time.
It's not enough. In Limbo, it's not. It's not. It's not that much healing. Because if you get bursted down, it's not going to keep you, like, if you get bursted, it's not going to help you. Like, it helps you stay topped up, but if you get bursted by the enemy, like, you're not going to be able to heal like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, as you heal off of damage, really, and like, you just can't sustain that way. You use petrify, but you can't petrify everything. And that still doesn't heal you, even if you do use petrify. It still doesn't heal you. Yeah, it's just a small band-aid. Like, I get what you're saying. It's just people are like, nah, bro, with this team, you don't even need a healer. I tried it. But that's why, like, next patch, yes, exactly. That's why next patch, all of this is solved. But these characters aren't out yet. I think Marcus will definitely go up after we figure out everything for Vila. Like, we're just wait 2 days. And Vila will have her perfect team. Literally in 2 days. Well, for Jessica and Global, like Jessica's carrying Plant right now. Like Jessica is carrying Plant, and Jessica's also completing all of her content in terms of Plant. She is ranked the best Plant character in all the way up to 1.7. Like all the way up. And Jessica has a bunch of reality supports. Looks like yeah. Juvis is still good for Limbo. Yeah. She is good for Limbo. But then this is what comes into play. She's good for Limbo until she gets countered. Right? So then like you just use Jessica. See, this is where like this is where those arguments of like characters used, because like Babel is also good for Limbo, but you don't like her. Like Druvis gets count. Like you see what I'm saying? Like there's contradictory things that be happening to like what people say. Like Druvis can be used for Limbo. Babel can be used for Limbo. Babel is different? No, you can't say that. Just because you hate Babel. You can't say that. There's literally content Druvis can't be used in. Like, you just don't like Babel. You're using your personal hatred for Babel, bro. But Satsuki could be the carry though too as a single target user. Satsuki does more ult damage. Satsuki does more ult damage than Druvis. She has a 700 at P5, you know, since everyone uses like Pure and Bloom, at higher levels of portraits, Satsuki gets a 750% mental damage ult and has penetration rate built in on her I3. Yes, Satsuki is the DPS, not Druvis. Satsuki hits really hard. It's just that Druvis has more AoE and probably looks better on the damage charts. But in terms of like damage, Satsuki hits dummy hard. Speaking of, I need to level up my Satsuki, but it's just so many resources. Healers and tanks shouldn't be in the same category in the tier list. Well, the category isn't healer, it's support, or it's sustain. Shielders provide a certain sustain. There are no... Yeah, Babel and the Fool are like the only... Well, there's others that taunt. Ezra's not a tank. Ezra's just tanky, but he doesn't tank. He doesn't pull aggro. Like Ezra, like there's not an aggro pulling Psycube. Ezra can't pull aggro. Babel actually pulls aggro. If she didn't pull aggro, like, then like what you're saying is like, oh well, that's like she's literally taking all the damage. Ezra doesn't take as much damage from the enemies. Babel's actually pulling it to her. So then your worry is to keep her alive. I understand that there is flaws in Babel too, for the fact that she scales only off of, you know, reality defense mostly. You gotta max her out. No. But see, that's what I'm saying though. Babel taunts attacks. She has attacks go to her. Ezra makes a shield. Yes, it takes damage, but like he can't stop an enemy from attacking the DPS units as much. Like my Babel's not even built this way. And like that's the thing too. When it comes to shielders that scale off of a stat, you really do have to have them like really high invested. A tank does not have to have taunt, but then what's the point of them tanking? Like maybe I'm using too much RPG logic, but like that's why I don't consider them like you know, they're tanky and like, but they're not real tanks if they don't pull aggro. That's what a tank does. A tank pulls aggro. Like that's what a tank's supposed to do. Like maybe I've used RPG logic, but a tank's supposed to pull aggro. Like yeah, Babel and the Fool are the only ones who take that damage. Yeah, that's sustaining his team with his shield. He's not pulling aggro. Plus, what happens if you don't... Like, I mean... Is Val the only one who has shields for 2 rounds? No. Tanking is not pulling aggro. I highly disagree. But I will not argue about it, but I will tell you that I highly disagree. Like, saying that tanking isn't pulling out, like, I highly disagree with that, but I will not argue it. Because in any game, when you pull aggro, you are now tanking. And if you were tanking in most games I played, then you were pulling aggro. I'm sorry. I just can't argue it because, like, I've played way too many games like that. Overwatch? Okay, please don't. Because the whole point of the character that goes in the front is to take the brunt of the damage. So you go out and throw yourself out in the front to take the attention away from everybody else. That is what you're supposed to do in Overwatch. That's the same thing as like what you do in Smite or League. The tank is the front line, and they see. Okay, hold on. They are supposed to go out and be the front line. They're a tank here. They take aggro. Yes, they're not literally doing a taunt ability because you're going against players, but they pull aggro in a sense by their bringing out attention, doing hard CCs, and being something that people have to deal with. But that's what a frontline like does. But that's going against players too. It's different. Like it is also different. But like a front line goes out to the front line. Like, but in an RPG where you're going against NPCs, like that's what a tank does. But like with players, like I can't taunt a player. How's that not a tank? Doesn't pull aggro. Like, here, for instance.
Please stand behind me.
Like,
Loaded. Leave it to me.
what Ezra can do is he can shield everybody, right?
It's happening.
But if his shields aren't strong enough, or I don't have his shield, like, then like nothing can happen. Or if attack like goes through, but they're still going to attack everybody else. Like I can't stop him from attacking my backline. Okay. So then by your logic. Are you saying no. I'm gonna be a little ignorant right now. So by your logic, you're saying that Nick Bottom is a tank because he can keep somebody alive with the shield. By your logic, you're saying that Miss Moison is a tank because she can apply a shield to people. By that logic, like that's what we're gonna use? Is if they can apply a shield? Like, bro, yeah, like, so we're calling Miss Moison. We'll use Miss Moison. So we're calling Miss Moison, who gives a AoE shield, a tank. We're calling Miss Moison a tank by that logic. Bro, ain't no way. Come on, man. Don't Don't try to die on this argument. Come on, Humana. Come on, bro. Don't try to die on this. Bro, no. No. No, this is not the hill you want to die on. So that means Door. On the Door Necro team, he's the tank because he provides a shield. On the Necro Door team. We're calling Door a tank? Because Necro can bring him back. We're calling Door a tank? Not all shielders. Oh, now not all shielders are tanks. Bro, come on, dude. You see what I'm saying? You guys put in these little things to be like, well, not like, come on, bro. Your cup, like, you did the same thing for the Babel versus Jews. Well, okay, not all shielders. No, bro, like, come on. Y'all keep putting in these like cop out answers when like when I ask these questions, bro. You just said Babel kills herself while taking, like, but she's a tank. But she's a tank. She applies a shield. She has aggro and a shield. So, but she's not a tank? Come on, Humana, bro. I love you, man. You be showing up like, so we're saying, so if they give a single target shield, they're not a tank. If they give an AoE shield, they're a tank. But if they die, then they're not a tank. Yeah, if you say she's a bad tank, I agree. The game doesn't fit her. The game doesn't fit her because, one, you scale up into reality, because I talked about it. You scale up into reality defense, and reality defense isn't the only defense you need in the game. Because, like, Oliver Fogg isn't a tank, and he's a support that makes the team tanky, right? Like, that's what Ezra does. He makes the team tanky with his shield, but he's not a tank, right? Because adding on a bunch of mitigation to your teammates, right? Because shields and stuff you can say is effective health or just a way to mitigate the damage and stuff like that, that makes your DPS and stuff tanky. That's not a tank. Doesn't mean Ezra's a tank. Because Click gives people defenses. He reduces damage like reduction. He provides a mitigation for people to allow your teammates to like, see, that's the thing. Like survival is adding defense or a shield or a way for your allies to take less damage or to recover from that damage. It just doesn't mean healer, but he literally provides lens cap, which reduces 50% of reality damage taken. Please know we are not making CC sustains it. Your whole point is that Ezra can tank better than Babel, and Babel is C tier? Ezra can take more damage. Does Ezra have a bigger shield? Yes. But see, that's what's crazy, because like a lot of people don't like that Ezra has a 1-turn shield. Like, and so like he just provides a big shield. But like, yes, Babel is still a tank though. We argued, you said that Babel wasn't a tank. No, like that is the thing. Babel can't keep her own self alive. Like the thing about Ezra, the only reason why he keeps himself alive is because he has something in that recovers his lost HP. Like otherwise, it would be impossible to keep him alive. Ezra can tank for his team with his buff. Babel can't. So you said Babel can't tank. But Babel can tank. Because if you provide, because like, so then, because the thing is that I could, like, you can keep Babel alive, but you can keep Babel alive with the healer. You could say that, but like, oh, well, like, you could say like, oh, well, I just prefer not to use Babel and a healer together because that's less damage. You could say that. But like, you can keep her alive with it. You can literally keep Babel alive with the healer. But she could still pull aggro off of the main DPS. Yes, I agree that she is a bad tank. I agree that there's some flaws in her kit. But yes, at the base, she is a tank. What she does, what she provides. Well, yeah, they just don't. But see, that's the, but see, like, but see, that's the thing, though, like, but see, that's the thing, like, most tanks need a healer. There's only a few tanks in most things that have their own type of, like, most tanks need healers, and then some of them have sustain. Like, but, like, you know, in this game, like, for one, there's no need for a tank because healers are just better. Like, that's also the thing. But if I'm wanting to have my team take less damage, like, yes, that's where I use the other characters. Well, tanks aren't needed in most games. That's a thing for gacha. Tanks aren't really needed. You just need a way to stay alive. Yes, I will agree that shielders aren't as good. Like, yes, I can say that. Like, but there's, like, also a reason why people wouldn't get Ezra, too. Is because they don't want a shielder. Yes, Ezra can keep the team alive, but, like the way, yeah, the way R99 is, just, they suck. Like, because I feel like you'll put more praise on Tenet, but Tenet isn't used anymore. But, like, also, like, you know, if you use, like, any other game, like, typically you're just using a healer with a buffer, and you just stack a bunch of damage onto your DPSs. But see, that's the thing. There's discrepancy because Kaki Gacha thinks Ezra's one of the worst 6 stars that ever released. But Ezra does more. Ezra has gigantic shields and he can provide extra damage, though. That's also the thing about Babel. She also just doesn't provide anything extra. But that's like, you know, just her design. She doesn't provide an extra buff or anything like that. That's why I put Ezra over Babel, is because Ezra can shield and provide extra damage. Babel just shields and takes damage and does follow-ups. Like, that's just, you know, it's just not as good. Like, we're wanting characters to do more. Just for R99, she just doesn't fit. If Babel was in any other game, her kit would be amazing. Just not R99. Because if she was like in Epic 7, she'd be crazy. But we really don't have any psych cubes to make her like anything. She can't provide herself with extra healing or anything like that. There is points in some tanks being selfish. It's just how their kits are, especially if they do their job very well. But there's a difference. I think Shy Guy said it. There's offensive tanks and defensive tanks and supportive tanks. There's different types of tanks and they all excel at their role. But like, we're talking about 2 different games. Like, we're Humana, we're using RPG logic on what you're saying. Like, and so that's where the conversation is getting, because like in literally every other turn-based RPG or other games, like tanks that are selfish, that keep themselves alive, like are good because they're keeping damage away from the rest of the team. Well, yeah, we said that. There is no tank role. There's like, even when you build a team out, most people assumed in this game, because like, here's the thing, like, most people assumed in this game that if you put, because this is how it is for a lot of games that are turn-based, if you put somebody in this slot right here, they would take most of the damage. Like there's not even a spot in the team that's like says, oh well, this character will take more damage than others. If there was, then this would be a completely different story. It's the same thing like in like AFK Journey that y'all been playing with me. You put the character in the front, they take the aggro. Well, the thing about Marcus is that until a new kid, I haven't picked yet. I haven't picked yet. I need to log in, by the way. Those people be Turtle be streaming so much that like people probably think they're probably like, yo, why aren't you guild leader? They're probably like, Jesus, bro, you're more active than the guild leader. I'm like, I log in, I just don't stream. I just don't stream AFK Journey for 10 hours. And I can't play as long as Turtle. Yeah. You know, he's literally always playing. He's always playing. I mean, he really loves the game because he feels like when he likes to stream, and so he feels like he can stream the game more. Me, I would argue like I would just play. See, this is my thing. Like, I don't want to play a gacha game all day. I would rather just play a different game for y'all. But like, yeah, we're in S25. It's getting a little bit whaley now. Like, there's so many people who just come into the game, like, with hella whale stuff. Like, I feel like everyone around me is spending, like, so much money. And I stopped spending. You have to restart. Our guild is full, and I already had to deal with drama with the guild, so... The guild is full. I already had to deal with that. I don't feel like dealing with it anymore. Ugh. But yeah, you would beat our guild? You sure? You sure, Humana? Okay, Humana, hold on, hold on, guys. Those of you who are in the guild, Humana, what's your account level? What's your power level of your account? What's the power level? 2 days, Riley's. What's your account power level? No, just the power level. There's a power level for your account. There's a power level. No, just the overall power level of your account. You should be able to see it when you look at your character. Like, it should be like, you know, there's like the number that's like 200,000, 300,000, 400,000, like something like that. Yeah, the first thing on your party, yeah. $2 million? Do I know Devil Bull? No. I know of Devil Bull, but I don't know Devil Bull. I don't think that's the right number. I don't think that's the right number. I think you looked at it wrong. I'm just gonna say I think you looked at the wrong number. But yeah, newbies. I be seeing Devil Bull, but I don't know anything about Devil Bull. So for instance, my power level is 1.5 million. So I think you have the wrong number. And my number is low. So you can't have 2002. Robot weakness is reality. Mental, the boss has a double S against mental units in that one. So that's why it's like not a good raid for like Melania, Black Dwarf. When is Love in D Space coming? Oh, I gotta log in and play that game. After AFK Journey, and then I started playing others. Yeah, all my subs are missing my content. I gotta log in and play it. Don't worry, bro. I got another video coming soon. Love and Deep Lux. Lux is going through a coup d'etat with Turtle in his guild. No, if you were playing for a week, your power level would be higher. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we're number 2. We might be number 3 right now. But like there's people, like, I'm just gonna say it. There's like other, like, there's people in our guild that are like, there's people in our guild who are like CEOs of companies, or just like people who just invest a lot of money that Turtle attracted. By the way, do you whale more on CN than global for R99? Yes. I don't even whale on R99 on global. Like, it's just not important to put portraits on global at all. There's just no point. What am I looking for? Yeah, all the stockholders, bro. But like, there's 2 people who are worse than him. Yeah. Jin is something else. Nah, bro, there's a new dude in there that's stronger than... There's a new dude in there that's stronger than Turtle and Jin. That I guess they invited. Azarin? Dude has a 17 million power level, bro. Like, he has 3 million more power level than Turtle. I'm just like, yes, bro, dude is 17 million. Like, I'm like, bro. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, this is why I was like, I stopped spending like that, because I was like, what's the point? Like, I still like put in like my little $5-10, but I was like, bro, what's the point? Like, literally, I was about to drop probably like another $100. Like, I'll be honest, I was probably gonna drop. I was like, yeah, man, you know, I'm gonna catch up and get my characters. Then I was like, why? What is it gonna do? 232,000 is per level. Okay. I was just like, yo, if I spend all that money in 232,000 is a lot in AFK. I'm gonna be honest, not in a week. At least not for like, okay, I'll just say at least not for our server. Not for our server. If I'm gonna be honest, like 232,000 is not a lot. We just all finished our first week, and like even the people, like, people are starting to get over 500k. Like, people are like, true free-to-plays who are like casual or like 700,000-800,000 or so. Yeah, like Obi-Wan is free-to-play, but he has like a lot of knowledge and stuff. He's goes into 1 million. Like, most people who are casual, like 700-800k. Well, no, Humanirect, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, for our server, like, it's a very competitive server right now. That's what I mean. Like, we have, like, our server is ridiculous to where, like, our whole guild beyond, this is why some people got kicked, exactly for what you're saying. Because, like, you have people like Turtle who, like, don't log off the game, and so it created a culture where, like, literally everybody be online at reset. And so, like, I'll have people who are inactive for like a day, and they be like, yo, kick, because like I have I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7, 8. I have 8 messages from today alone of people wanting to get into the guild. Like, that's the thing. Like, our guild is so popular that any chance that somebody is just a busy day, like you were in the hospital, it's like, yo, kick this dude, bro. He's inactive, dog. Kick him. He serves no purpose to the guild. Kick him. Oh, you got in a car wreck, but you still didn't log into AFK? Kick him, bro. Like, this is how this, because, like, bro, there's always yeah, it's a US server. It's a US server. It is very, well, see, that's the thing, is that I think I love Turtle. I love Turtle to death. I love Turtle to death. Well, Turtle, like, right now has been playing every day, so he has 50 people in his streams of people wanting to join, and I think he wants to put people in the guild and let them join. I haven't really streamed AFK Journey because I've been busy with R99. Is there a way to play CN on iOS devices? I use iPhone and iPad. Maybe through Huawei, but I don't think so, because you have to download APKs and stuff. No, I love Turtle to death, but I had to tell him, like, hey, bro, you need to take breaks. Cause like he said that only one person. Yeah, Turtle is supposed to travel. Well, he said like only one person like signed up for his PvP, but I think it's mainly because people just thought he was done with it because like he hasn't done anything with R99 in the last week. Yeah. I think people were really, really excited for the next PvP. Well, that's the thing is like the communication he gave. I think it needed a little bit more. I think it needed a little bit more explanation of how it would work. Probably. But not doing a tournament like was like, oh man. But I think there were people that was ready for it. They just were probably waiting for the communication. Because that's Turtle's thing. So like I let him do it. I like reminded him, I was like, hey bro, got the tournament. So
Sleeping.
because Utu don't last long. Nah, Utu could have been the move. I think it was AFK Journey. I think AFK Journey distracted him and his community and his Discord. Cause like yeah, I think it was just because he's really loving the game. So I'm glad he's loving the game. I'm glad he's having fun. He tells me he has a lot of fun in AFK Journey, so that's fine. It's whatever. But even if like people didn't want to do Utu, right? Could have still done a Limbo one.
Look at my back. Please take good care of yourself. How did you eat them? I will help you.
Again, I think it would have been cool to do something different. Yes, Limbo's fun. All of that. But doing something different would be nice. Lux, which do you prefer more? Which rank at the priority power chase? Joe is holding. Marcus is last. I love Marcus, but no. In terms of Isolde or Joe, I mean, honestly, because Isolde is a spirit character, I hold a little bit more weight to her.
An amazing discovery.
Because she can literally be played anywhere. Like, Isolde goes anywhere. And Joe will be put anywhere. But she doesn't go everywhere. Did I hear Marcus hate? Yeah. If we're the question was in priority of portraits, would I do Joe, Isolde, or Marcus? And I said Marcus is at the bottom in terms of priority of portraits compared to Isolde and Joe. And I said Isolde can be put everywhere, and Joe will be put everywhere, but Marcus can't be put everywhere. So if I can, I should go for Joe and Isolde P5? No. Well, okay. So first, before I tell you how to do your money, are you wanting to P5 a character? Like, okay, well, hold on. Can you P5 these characters and not skip the next characters following after? Let me ask this. Can you, like, are you able to get this character P5 and then not skip? Okay, then if you're going to decide between, then yeah, you can literally max those two in your Have a Strong account. That's exactly what I did. I P5 Joe and Isolde. And they're very strong. can get the next character's P0, then yeah, then you're fine. If you can do that, then yes, because the next characters at P0 are still really strong. Like Getien's still really strong at P0. Marcus is still strong and stuff like that, but yeah. Isolde is very strong. Very, very strong. Like, she is ridiculously strong. And then Joe is Joe. So. What was the Limbo boss? Limbo reset? Oh, snap, guys. Why didn't nobody tell me Limbo reset? What am I doing? Y'all just got more content. Did I catch the stream on time or is it ending? I'ma do this Limbo real quick. You know what? We're gonna do this 3-man team right here. I'ma see something.
Let's have a party then. I'll do my best. Easy. This one.
If it's between Joe, if it's between Joe and if it's between Joe and P5 Isolde, at the end of the day, Isolde is a support who can DPS, but like Joe gets better at being a DPS, Isolde gets better at being a support that DPSs and has the AoE damage, right? So it's like, you know, Joe doesn't improve anyone else's damage or support the team in any way, and also has her weaknesses, right, being put against certain content. Isolde doesn't really have many weaknesses.
Was I helpful, timekeeper?
Marcus is P1. You try to get both? Okay. Joe's gonna be cheaper for you because you'll at least get one copy, because you'll probably put in 200 pulls. You'll get one copy, so you really only have to get, you know, you can, it'll be a little cheaper for you. And nothing else.
Are you seeking my service?
Please stand behind me.
Joe's Psy Cube improves her damage by a lot. Isolde's improves hers by a lot too for her AoE, but I would say that the impact is a little higher on Joe's. Like, I amp 5 both, but Joe's Psy Cube is really, really good on her because it just improves her crit damage. Isolde's improves her AoE and stuff like that and gives her crit rate, like, you know. But you could technically give Isolde a Blasphemer of Night, and she would also, you know, have decent damage there too, right? Like, but you just wouldn't get the crit rate, but you could use it. Oh, Blondie? Yeah. I'm working on I3ing Blondie. I didn't tell y'all. I've been working on her.
Listen, people.
I just gotta get her, I just gotta get her,
A little trick.
residence up. Blondie's gonna get showcased, bro.
Damn it. Over here.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Pink always looks good on me.
Red 38.
Why waste
the
resources?
bus run.
What else am I gonna use my resources for? Do Horopedia? I could, but like... But like, I have... What is my reasoning for building Blondie? Oh, because Blondie has Ezra as a crit support. Blondie has Tooth Fairy, has Blondie is a reality character. So Blondie has Getien, Isolde, Ezra, all these characters to work with. So Blondie is the, you know, like, I have, like, Horopedia, I also have no reason to work on as well. If we were to use that logic, why would I level up a 5-star mineral character if I have Black Dwarf and Joe? Don't just make Horopedia, he's insane. But I'm just saying, bro, if you're talking about wasted resources, why would I level him up if I have literally other options better? He's a support? Well, if he's a support, then he's worse. I still have better supports than him. I enjoy Isolde. I can literally put Isolde on any team and she does work. Like, she's so good. She's so good. Like, Joe is like really nice and all, but Isolde in any situation like that has AoE or anything, she is like just the best character to have. Bro, she's so good. And then she makes everyone else do more damage. And she can give everybody extra burn to help herself out. Like, she's so good. Like it's like it's just wild.
Time for me to dance.
Long stream today? Oh crap, it is. I started early. I was gonna do an AFK journey stream too.
Like a
Y'all distracted me.
to transcribe.
So is Isolde better than Joe?
Easy,
Gonna hit
lad.
my heart with the strings.
I personally think
Love and flourish. Light as tumbles.
I would put Isolde in the top 3 most valuable characters at this moment. I would, yeah.
No worries.
I would put Isolde as one of the top characters.
You want me to do this, Marcus?
I think Isolde is way more versatile than Joe. And if we're going off of versatility and synergy, then yes, Isolde is better than Joe. She's also more fun to look at than Joe. Has a better ult than Joe. Has a better look than Joe, a better voice than Joe, a better PV than Joe, a better element than Joe. Like, yeah, if I had a decision, if I could only P5 one, I would still P5 Isolde over Joe. Yeah, Joe is just limited.
I'll give it a try.
She's just a mineral DPS that does a lot of damage at the end of the day.
In a second.
Like, but she looks better and everything.
Power from the soil.
Nah, everyone just be late to Joe.
Oh, mushroom.
I know I kind of just went in on Joe. I'm just
I
saying,
will help you.
she's on my account, she's cool and all, but it's like if we're comparing Isolde versus Joe, Isolde wins. I'm sorry. Isolde wins, bro.
Leave it to me.
I'm just saying, I just put Isolde over.
An amazing discovery.
I have to pull because I'm pulling her for 37. Look what you made me do. No problem, Costa. Hey guys, see? I help out the whales. That's why we P5 some characters, not all. Some.
Swallow my exhaust.
Don't blink.
Who's the best support after 6?
Damn it.
Isolde.
Loaded.
Time.
Lex is the great whale helper. Hey, bro.
Don't blink.
I have my. Hey, bro. Whales stick together. Woo.
I should excuse myself.
We all stick together. Hashtag unrelatable. Heck yeah. She's P1. Oh, looking like when you said looking like, I thought you meant like what are mine. Okay. So it took me a little while when I first looked at it to understand them. So the first portrait gives you increased Eureka on your read, basically. So you start off with more Eureka when you enter battle. It allows you to start off with 2 level 2 cards instead of just 1 being level 2, right? The second portrait, it reduces the cost of the automatic upgrade from 2 to 3 star cards, right, to less Eureka. So you have that. Level 3 improves the damage from the lantern, which is your debuff ability, not your strongest ability, but your debuff ability. Your mass attack, basically. P4 increases the number of Eureka you get per round, right? So So I believe the P2 allows you to start with a level 3 incantation. And then when you get P4, this increases the number of Eureka you gain when the round starts. And then level 5. So P4 allows you to start off with level 3 incantations. I'm sorry. Because when it says when round starts, it's also when battle starts. So you pretty much end up having maxed Eureka. Okay, so at P4 you'll have 2 level 3 abilities, right? No, I lied. Take away everything I just said. I just lied to you guys. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I can literally look at a P2 Marcus right here.
Lies with you.
Let me answer this call.
This book
Moments of
or
utterance.
this one? I can't read it.
Benefit from reading.
To transcribe. You
The moment
do
Play
this,
with the
Marcus.
strings.
And now it's easier to understand.
Until the torch is lit.
Okay. All right. So I have to remember because like it's all off of the cost. All right. So this is a P2 Marcus. in here. Yeah. Alright, so she starts off in battle at P2. So she starts off with 4 and upgrades the cards to level 2, right? With the P1. So then when the next round begins, let's see,
My hands on the drums.
The moment of utterance.
No need to look back.
Benefit from reading.
So it's gonna cost her Moxie to upgrade her cards, but I mean not Moxie, but Eureka. And so with the 2 Eureka, she upgrades. So with the okay, so here we go. Yeah, so with the level 2, it allows you to upgrade cards from 2-star to 3-star a lot more often, basically. And you will be able to start off the battle with those level 2 cards. With the Insight 1, it has where it costs you extra Eureka to also take a card from 1-star to 2-star. And you spend all of your Eureka pretty much to upgrade these incantations. So at P4, it gives you more Eureka gained, basically. And then at P5, this increases the damage of this move right here, reading class. Sorry, I had to look at it. Can I get her ult turn 2? Probably with Vila. It almost makes me want to P2 her. I have P2 guaranteed if I do it. I was thinking about it. I was like, I should P2 her. I was like, nah. Alright, so... Okay, well, we have an extra one.
Or this juice book? Or this one? Like a metaphor? To read. Great.
Yeah, so... I would have had that. Yeah, I think with the 2-star incantations, in the magic team, I think I can ult.
I'll do my best. Or this book? I can't read it. Great. No mistakes.
No, not quite. Okay. So if I would have started with 3... Yeah, okay, so the start with 3 cards got it for me. Because the way the passive works... Yeah, grant +1 Moxie whenever 2-star or higher. So you pretty much ult every... other turn. And then at the start of battle and each turn, Eureka +1. But... well, P4 gives you 2. No, this is for the, so you're talking about the, annotation. They take additional damage from the debuff with it. But then, annotate also gives, extra stuff. Like, you get extra Moxie for it. Yeah, you could do that too. If you wanted to rush to the ult, exactly, Humana. So if you want to rush to the ult with P2,
Duty lies with you.
you just do like first move, this, and now you got it.
I can't read it. To read. Careful with the pages.
And now you have ult.
The moment of utterance, the moment of
You
silence.
can do this, Marcus.
We walk in long nights.
And now it's easier to understand.
The strings are not broken.
Alright, so we just spent everything to upgrade these. This is what makes me want the P2 to be able to get these upgrades a lot better. Right? And then...
Are we really doing this?
But see, so this is where Grand Orchestra works well, because then you can get a free, I think you get the free movement without consuming AP, but does it also give you Moxie though?
Are we really doing this?
Or do I even need it? Hold on.
The moment of utterance.
Time to turn the page. Great. No mistakes.
We walk in
No, I don't even need it. Okay. Yeah, 2 level 3s got it for me. Yeah, so you're able to spam ult pretty much if you get the right upgrades. Well, spam ult in a decent sense. Smokey is so annoying in AFK. Why you say that, bro? Smokey's amazing. You some info about full 1.6 patch unilogs? Can't find info. Events, etc. Ooh. I can't remember. If I can hold on, I might, hold on.
I wasn't sleeping.
Aha! I got you. I got you. I found it. I found it. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Can't say I never did nothing for you. If you're wanting to look at it, it's all in there. all the pool income, all the income of stuff from events and CN. It's all right there. Was asking first issue I don't know how to read. Oh god. Well, okay, I think, yeah, this is where I got Melania just now. See, as much as I want to get Marcus P2, then that messes me up for I forgot how many pulls we got in one. Vila is guaranteed, so I don't want to mess that up. Vila pops up in 2 days. I don't want to mess up with guaranteed Vila, so I'm just gonna leave it how it is. Look at this bare face, man. We got quite a bit of stuff, and then I think for 1.8, all new packs are gonna be dropped in too. All new packs are gonna be dropped in too, so yeah, we'll be getting all new stuff. 6 caskets. Oh, yeah, I've been using a lot. I had like, before I started leveling up carriages, I was like at 12 or 15. I gotta get more, but I'll get some. Those meth gummies. Oh yeah, I've been stacking the gummies, bro. I'm stacking them up. They'll last. They'll last. No, they'll last. They'll last for 6 days. I'm fine. I just have to wait, and then I'll get 2 more gummies for reset in the next 2 days. Yeah, bro, I'm shoving. I'm gonna be consuming so many candies, bro. Oh, what I can do, right, is like I can farm up all of this. So I think I got some of it from, oh, well, I don't have very much, but I have a few. Yeah. But see, I don't have any mats. It's my Melania portrait. Ooh. Now this is what I'm afraid of.
Wow!
I don't. Yeah, I gotta buy this. Dang it, bro. No, that's not gonna help. Down. Worst case scenario. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah, we go ahead and do limbo. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. There'll be some in the new 1.8 patch. There'll be some packs for some or something like that. I don't know.
Or this book? I can't read it. To read. Did I miss something?
I'll level up.
Or this one?
Work with the strings.
I'll level up my
Metaphor?
stuff soon.
Life is tumbleweed. No worries.
Or this one? And now it's easier to understand.
What's crazy though about Marcus's like portraits, like it makes her stronger, like
Time to turn the page.
because it allows her to get higher level like incantations quicker, but it's not like a direct like power up. It's more of like quality of life that makes her stronger. It's interesting.
My heart with the strings.
Like a
It allows me to upgrade more cards more efficiently and quicker.
My hands
this
on
one.
the drums.
Time to turn the page.
Fast as lightning.
Reading complete.
Being mundane.
Look at my back.
Leave it to loaded.
Down to your last 7 characters? Bro, I have so many characters to bond. I have so many characters.
A little trick.
Mushrooms.
Hot. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? A little
Yo, Blondie.
trick. Right wing.
All the damage. I need to level up her portrait. She's only like P3.
Leave it to me.
Fine.
Please cease resistance.
Oh.
I just don't have her equipped, bro.
But wanna what time?
She's 20.
Swallow my exhaust.
I think there's a
Right wing.
she's like R3, something like that.
Oh.
I need to put a good Psych Cube on her.
Haven't you eaten? Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
See, look at that.
A little trick.
Look at that. She crit.
Loaded. So? They come out of thin air. They are hideous and evil. They are my friends. In a second. Leave it to me. Over here. An amazing discovery.
One of these days we'll have a Blondie showcase. We're gonna do a Blondie showcase, okay? It's gonna be reality.
Power from the soil.
Nah.
The field work went smooth.
We're gonna put Blondie in an insane team. Okay. Guys, I completely forgot. like when we're talking about mental damage characters, I completely forgot to mention Charlie. I wonder how much crit Vila's gonna give Charlie. Will Charlie become a crit character? I completely forgot about her. It's Charlie's mental damage. I was thinking of all the characters that like get buffs. It won't matter. Nah, bro. Trust and believe. Why does she need to crit? It's not that she needs to. It's just that she could. Vila could, like, watch. Vila's gonna give out 40% crit rate. Yeah. Vila's gonna give... Am I aiming for portraits on Vila? Maybe. I don't know. Like, it depends on what purpose they would give.
Leave it to me.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
In a second.
It also depends on how good Windsong is.
Don't blink.
Because I like Windsong more than Vila. What I'll do is I'll save up. I'll like build up pity on Vila. And then I'll see what Windsong does.
I'll do my best. Easy. Like a metaphor to transcribe.
Putting TI on Charlie is so wild, y'all.
I had a heart with the strings.
Thunder Talisman, scientific
Dive
version.
and thrive.
I want you to use like level 2 or higher cards, something like that. No, not that. Our side, when using level 2 or level 3 spells to attack, the damage increased by 12%. When using a level 3 spell, or +1, and yeah, so Moxie +1 or something like that. So use level 2 or higher. Dumb.
Time to turn the page. Great. No mistakes.
I mean, yeah, Thunder Assist does work on Charlie. It's just her being a crit character would be wild.
And now it's easier to understand.
Fast as lightning.
I mean, you could do it. I'd also have to level up Charlie, which is like, I'm leveling up Melania. So, Melania's IT level 50. She just needs resonance.
This one. I can't read it. To read.
It's fair. It does have her face on it.
Reading complete.
It's making a weird comeback because there's a lot of crit characters. I think Wingsong's gonna be reality though. Bro, I want Windsong to be crazy, bro. I love Windsong. Not a Soul Day love, but I like Windsong.
In a second.
Want to be crit characters? I'm just saying, like, Getien has crit, Isolde has crit, Joe has crit, Ezra has crit, Spathadia has crit, 37 had crit.
Power from the soil.
Yeah, our only reality star DPS is Blondie and Lilia, bro. Can you believe it? That's all we got. They're holding it down.
Leave it to Lodo. Please, take good care of yourself. mushrooms.
Bro, if Windsong's reality, what do you mean? Reality has crazy supports.
This is a special performance. An amazing discovery. They come out of thin air. They are hideous and evil. They
Nah.
are my
I thought Blondie was mental too. But no, she's reality.
Leave it to me.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Power from the soil. Leave it to me. In a second.
A little trick. Wanna watch the aerial
Well,
stunts?
if
Come on, baby.
Right wing.
One hard hit.
the thing is that if Windsong is mental, then I lose my bet and I owe everybody,
Leave it to me.
not everybody, but I owe the community a giveaway. If she turns out to be,
In a second.
yo, look at that damage from
Please cease.
Lilia that just happened just now. My God.
All right, the party's over. Thank you for cleaning up the room and washing those.
Yeah, I know.
glasses. I have enough.
I'm gonna honor it. Easy giveaway? I don't know. Not just do it, no bet? What? No. Can't just be giving y'all stuff all the time, even though I do be giving giveaways, but nah, bro. Find it funny when I was still new, I wanted Blondie so bad I ignored. I got 2 free. Let me leave her on level 30, no insight. Blondie's not great, but I'm gonna make Blondie great again, okay? We're gonna put Blondie in some content, bro. I'm gonna make Blondie hit some crazy numbers. Like, sure.
Fine, I'll give it a try.
Vila's in 2 days.
Leave it to me. Loaded. So, in a second. Power
Helix
from the
again
soil.
was never in the equation. You're right. Make Blondie great. Yeah.
Haven't you
You really think that Blue Hawk has any more love to get to reality?
Aerial stunts?
Yes.
Pink always looks good on me.
Don't blink.
Yes. I think they will give more love to reality. But I'm hoping 2.0 is mental damage year. Because they gave a whole year to reality. And they ended the year with a 1 mental damage support.
Hideous and evil. They are my friends. Power from the soil.
I'm losing my patience. Oh, hi.
Like, almost every single reality damage character that came out was crazy, bro.
Leave it to me.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
So,
A little trick. Right
we'll see what they do. Yo, Med Pocket boss? Okay. No, Blondie!
My duty lies with you.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Swallow my exhaust.
Please, take good care of yourself.
A little trick.
Yo, these dudes are tanky. Jeez.
Go, 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 puppies. I'm losing my patience.
My mushrooms.
Yo, this stun, bro.
The moment of utterance. Until the torch is lit.
Why would Otto... Oh my gosh, bro. Why would Otto use the buff and then use a bunch of Lilia but not cleanse
The moment of silence.
Lilia? Why?
Walk in long nights.
Bro, Otto is trolling, bro. It used the buff on Ezra instead of.
I'm losing my patience.
Why would it do that?
Watch out!
Time
Leave it
comes
on.
to speak of truth.
Let the AI cook.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Bro, it be burning.
In a second.
Letting AI cook means you're gonna have burnt food, bro.
The moment of silence. We walk in long nights.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Benefit from reading.
Go! 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 Puppy!
I'm leave it to
Wanna
me.
watch the aerial stunts?
An amazing discovery. Power from the soil.
Right wing.
I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna bring this back.
Get out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this back.
Loaded.
Hot. Wanna watch the
Oh,
aerial
I just realized it's the. But I will say, if I would have had Babel, she'd be taunting the med pocket stun, and since she has CC immunity, she would have ate that. And then, you know, even though Ezra has shields, can't stop people from being CC'd. Just saying, not trying to start the argument back, but just saying, Babel can take crowd control immunity in limbo. Just saying, you know.
I'll do my best. Copy that.
Saying she needs a stun. So
Like a metaphor? Great. No mistakes.
Get out of here.
It hurts. Easy.
My
This
hands
one.
on the drums.
I'm just saying, bro, like.
I'm losing my patience.
Or this one. Maybe now it's easier to understand.
Oh my god, Marcus.
To read.
Just crit. I mean, you're strong, Marcus, but like, just not seeing you crit, just be like, I feel like I'm missing out.
Did I miss something?
Like, I think it's just the game, like, the fact that they made,
This one.
like, crit just, like, such a nice, satisfying thing to see. When a character doesn't crit, it just feels so bland and like you're just missing something.
Freaking dumbass.
I know, bro.
Or this one.
It just would be nice.
Maybe now it's easier to understand.
Well, her ult's fine. Like, I mean, she's like reading everybody.
Toe.
Because she reads everything like a book or whatever.
Go! Go! Puppies!
But I still like it better than Joe's.
My hands on the drum.
Like, it's still better than Joe's. I'm not setting a very high bar, but just saying.
Fast as lightning. Oh.
Not everybody can have a whole short movie, okay? Like Anna and Lee.
Are we really doing this?
Hey, come on, bro. Anna and Lee's could be submitted to a film festival. Alright?
With the strings.
Of course they could. Yeah. I do wish they actually had that. Everyone else is so lame compared. Anan is goated. That's what makes Anan amazing. So like, if everyone had that ult, then Anan would lose a little bit of the appeal, you know?
Look at my back.
A single DK?
Leave it to me.
Oh, is this like the DK before that heals like 20k?
Please cease resistance.
Is this one gonna be annoying?
Right win. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Loaded.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Oh.
Come on, baby.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Oh my gosh, she's doing Genesis damage.
Leave it to me. Over here.
Oh, come on, bro.
Right win.
This is one of those.
With thy blood.
Loaded.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Please cease resistance.
Resistance is futile.
A little trick.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
I'm here with everyone. An amazing discovery.
Can Babel tank this? See, now we...
Did I start running? Down. Another
No! Dang it.
Enjoy. Got you. It's newly made this year. Pause. Down. You don't want to miss it. Run. Start running.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
You won't be disappointed.
The moment of silence.
Another jar?
These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
We walk in long nights.
There they are.
Resistance is futile. Feel it pain and know with regret.
Pay for this. Coming. It's newly made this year. Coming. Pause. Down. I'll fill the cup for you. Long ammunition and occasional indulgence.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
The moment of utterance, the moment of silence.
It's newly made this year.
Until the torch is lit. Learn from silence.
Let's get it over quick. Got you. Pause.
The moment of utterance. utterance.
Down, pause.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Walking training.
Long admonition and occasional indulgence.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
You won't be disappointed.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
We walk in long nights. We walk in long nights.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
She didn't. But she did pretty good. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I lost, right? But my babbles are 6. I'm a minute. I lost what you said. But there's 2 things. DK's mental damage and minus R6 level 1. So she did pretty good. No, I admit if I'm wrong. But if I want to throw in extra, DK is mental damage and minus R6. So I can admit I'm wrong. I can admit if I'm wrong, bro. I can admit if I'm wrong. I mean, if I was gonna let Otto play the Babel team, then like I would just put a healer. Like, but like that wouldn't be fair. Like I would just put an actual healer on her and then just do this.
Did I start running?
Down, pause.
It's newly made this.
I don't have Voyager yet.
Long admonition and occasional
Enjoy.
indulgence.
There they are.
Yeti reduces the amount of damage that would be taken.
That's the direction.
Got you.
Ice flood.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
You won't be disappointed.
There's not a big gap between 6 and 15.
These glowing lights.
Oh no.
Master and maven of the place.
Look, an earth suspended river.
You don't want to miss it.
Oh no, you ain't getting away with that one. Now you're trolling. Now you're trolling, bro. Nah, bro. Nobody in this gonna let you get away with that one.
Resistance.
Hell nah. Ain't nobody gonna let you get away with that one. Either there's not much difference between res 6 and 15. Hell nah, bro.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Nah, bro.
Got you.
Nah, bro. Ain't no way. I was playing along. Ain't no way you finna say that. No.
Down. Кращему слухам. The turbulence arrives. Long admonition and occasional indulgence.
I was with you. I admitted my defeat. Bro, you get more health, you get more defenses, like damage all like.
Glowing lights. We are the master and
What do you mean? The resonance is how I got my Ezra up to such high HP. Like, any character who needs a specific stat, investment is what, like, that's literally how my Ezra became God Ezra. Is because all of the stuff I did.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Got you.
Like, when you have a stat that you scale off of, you gotta invest into that.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins. In full, feel it paid enough.
The flood expedition.
Another jar?
Like, a low resonance Yinny doesn't have a big shield and doesn't...
Rivers are the scars of the earth.
Yeah, my 6 is on res 6, but he's also not... But he also dies in content. But he also has buffs that give him extra resistance.
There they are.
Resistance is futile.
The pup.
It's newly made this year.
And my Tooth Fairy is on res 7 and she still dies. Like, what do you mean?
Over quick.
My Tooth Fairy dies in content at res 7.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins. In full, pay for thy sins with thy feel it paid and know with regret.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I'll fill the cup for you.
But also, his resonance doesn't make him a better character. He doesn't scale off of his resonance, though. Like,
I remember
Babel literally needs resonance to get the extra mental defense. Like, she literally needs it. Like, here. All right, so I'm sitting at 15,960. If I take this off, 12,002. $8,414. I just like resonance matters. Like, it does. I just basically dropped my Ezra almost 50%, like almost like his health is doubled between Psycube and Resonance. What's wrong with this? It sounds like I'm trying to downplay Ezra. I'm not trying to downplay the character that I put at level 60 R15 P4. No. But I don't want people thinking like I fight tooth and nail for Ezra. I literally, my whole point was that with CC, she could take the CC from Med Pocket. Same thing with Babel on Hydra. I was saying that if Babel could tank the Hydra freeze more efficiently. Like Ezra can tank it in a way because it right. But if Babel had a way to taunt the Hydra freeze, she would be CC immune and would not have to. You wouldn't have to worry about it. Well, I just thought about it because I was using Ezra and I got crowd controlled and I was like, oh yeah, Babel has that. I mean, if you said it, I'm sorry. But I was reminded by it because of the... I was reminded by it from the limbo. If you said it, I didn't catch it. Because I was probably... Hold on. Ugh.
Pretty cool. Ready to take a bath, okay? No, take a bath.
Can I show the Ezra stats difference between R10 and R15? Oh. Maybe. I think I'd have to search my live streams. I don't think I have it anymore. I know he had 12k health. But yeah, I don't have it anymore. By the way, leveling Ulu worth it? No, not at all. You use Ulu for like one patch. It was such a waste. Why is it 99 out of... I don't know. I went back and did it. But I keep getting it on this one. I don't know if it's like in condition. Oh, it's this one. I was doing the wrong one when I went back and did it. Ah, whatever.
Can I start running?
But yeah, I think I found the stats.
Newly made this year.
The only thing I can say about Ezra, it's been a while since I tested it.
Titania.
There they are.
Ezra is the one. Like, Ezra and Yenny are the two few characters where I'm like, if you do push them past R10, or, you know, you level them to 60, they're the characters that benefit the most because they purely scale off of HP, and HP keeps going up, right? With going from R10 to R15, I was able to add like an extra 2k health or so, 2 to 3k health to my Ezra by, like, you know, doing the level 60 and R15. Is it worth it, like, for free to play or anything like that? No, not at all. But if you're wanting to make Ezra the best, and like I will say that's the one big difference between Babel and Ezra, is that Ezra and Yenny actually have a way easier stat to scale off of than like something as limiting as like reality defense, right? It's really annoying, right? Even Balloon Party like has reality defense for her kid, and I'm like, why? Like, why are we scaling off of one defense when like enemies do both damage types, right? So I'd be thinking that's kind of silly, but anyways.
Got you. Coming. Down. I'll fill the cup for you. I remember it's.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, I agree. You do need the crowd control. Bro. What the hell? Oh, I have to finish the whole thing. Yeah, that control immunity sucks. And it's made for the Petrify team because like they're the only team that can consistently crowd control like that.
Turn the page.
It's annoying.
Okay. No mistakes.
you.
You can do this, Marcus. And now it's easier to understand.
Just wait for just wait for the future. You'll get the crit you need.
Or this one. Are we really doing this? I can't read it. To read. You can do this, Marcus.
My hands on the drums.
And now it's easier to understand.
You through? Damn.
Racing complete.
Imagine.
Was I?
Imagine throwing, bro. I'm gonna finish this limbo so I can relax and play more Astro Knights of Veda. Oh, God. I'm not doing that. I'll do it later. Am I gonna pull from Marcus Portraits? No. I got P1. I'm not gonna go higher. I have Windsong guaranteed. Not Windsong. I have Vila guaranteed. So I don't want to really ruin that. Plus, like, I think
I can't read it.
I don't know anything about 1.9 or 2.0. And so with not knowing that, it makes me nervous. Makes me real nervous.
Are we really doing this? And now it's easier to understand. Like a metaphor?
Melania. So Melania is P1 now.
Time to turn the page. To transcribe.
Bro, Otto is trolling right now. Yeah, this is where Druvis isn't enough. To the statement earlier. This is where Druvis healing this isn't enough.
Strings.
陰森森，黑媽媽，賺得是命是暗，真係好得人驚啊
！Light as tumbled.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
What's that? The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. Mixed up. It should be fine, right? This or this one. To transcribe.
Yeah.
Crickets and fireworks! Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards? Marcus.
to understand.
Typhon won't give up his friend. Neither will Sotheby. Bodyguard! Where are the bodyguards?
This or this one? I can't read it.
The song might fade, yet the melody remains.
Did I start running?
Pause.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Walking training.
Got you. Let's get it over quick. Promise. Don't forget to come visit me. Everyone will love the blue bubble.
8 hours.
Play peekaboo.
Yeah, today we streamed a little long.
There they
There's
are.
a special solar eclipse special stream.
Coming. You only made this year. I'll fill the cup for you.
Long admonition and occasional
You don't want to miss
indulgence.
it. Everyone will love the blue bubble. Everyone will love the blue bubble god. Got you.
Now, that's the direction.
These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
Run, start running.
Put those in mommy daddy room.
I
Put those in mommy daddy room, so they don't get lost.
Let's play peekaboo.
You will
I will
pay
help
for this.
Everyone will love the blue bubble garden.
The flood is back.
Worry not. The
Yeah.
direction of fate is decided.
Spider-Man. In a minute. Go clean up your room.
Look, an earth suspended river.
Snack time.
Stop trying to hit me, bro. That's why you don't leave your room.
Love the blue bubble garden.
That's why you don't get to be on stream.
Than the stars.
I have Sotheby here, then I hear Sotheby on the other. Astronauts of Vila? Yeah.
The puppy
So
agreed
be
with
everywhere.
your decision.
Long admonition and occasional indulgence.
You don't want to miss it. Everyone will love the blue bubble. Everyone will love
don't
the
think
blue
we're-
bubble garden. Smaller than the stars. Bigger than the mushrooms. Got you.
Pause.
Looks newly mixed. Another jar?
Go to the room with Rhea.
Enjoy.
Close the door. Get your hand.
Everyone will love the blue bubble garden. Smaller than the stars. Bigger than the mushrooms. Got you.
A clear vision. That's the
The
direction.
puppy agreed with your decision.
Look, an earth suspended river. Pust le naufrageur chop
Okay.
Everyone will love the blue bubble. Everyone will love the
Are they
blue
beating this
bubble
boss?
garden.
The flood of clear vision. Pause.
Yo, the immunity. We're about to immune to sleep right now.
Ice blood.
From Yini.
So sorry, miss.
I mean, Yini's gonna immune the sleep that she's gonna do. That's one of the good. That's one of the really great usages of her ult.
We are the master and maven of the place.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Dang, you almost have your 6 max levels. Wow.
Everyone will love the blue bubble garden.
You will pay for this.
Smaller than the stars, bigger than the mushrooms.
Pause.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
This is another boss that does a lot of mental damage.
Lock and train.
Everyone will love the blue bubble garden.
You will pay for this.
Everyone will love the blue bubble garden.
Crash must
The puppy agreed with your decision.
The turbulence arrives.
Long ammunition and occasional indulgence.
Yeah.
Snack time.
Oh my god.
Everyone will love the blue bubble garden.
The flood is coming.
You, another shard?
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Yeah, if I use Yeni's ult prop, I don't feel like doing it right now because it's too late. But if I used everybody properly and didn't auto, it would be cleared because I'm gonna do this tomorrow. Well, yeah, tomorrow maybe. Because Yeni, I could just use her ult to block the sleep and then just use more Moxie for whoever I decide to use. And yeah, it's actually really easy with, oh, this is for, oh, well, this is for Star. But yeah, like I could use, instead of using Tooth Fairy here, whom is probably most people would use, like I can just use Yeni to just block the sleep, just mostly overall, and then have like 6 clear if the one person does get slept. But for the AoE sleep, I would just have Yeni use that. So a pretty good one. But I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna go ahead and head out, guys, because it is late. We've been streaming for almost 9 hours. So we'll go ahead and head out. But you guys have a wonderful day. On Wednesday, after the patch, we will pull for Vila. We'll get our copy and test her and everything, guys. But I gave you a long stream, so I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow because I did 2 days worth of streaming in one day. But all right, guys, we'll go ahead and head out. You lucky gamers.